tick tock. Starting up. Select stream. Alrighty. I don't know why the thumbnail stopped getting saved. That was kind of weird. Refresh. Tuna Boona. It's not a great place to sit, Boona. Not a great place to sit. Leveling a turtle. How you doing, parrot? The ultimate parrot. So if anyone didn't see, okay, nice. How are we doing, Go-Go? I finished the fusion. This is the last turtle I'm leveling right now. Fun fact, main account, I missed the champ leveling somehow and messed it up. And now I don't have a fusion, because I can't do the Summon Rush either, and I'm not opening primals and other things to do it, so... This is dangerous. I'm just waiting for the event to start to summon it. I think it starts in 2 hours. Speed this up. Ghost Watch? Alright. Hey, Tim. I'm never doing a fusion again, Tim. I'm kidding, but this was brutal. I don't know why this fusion was so hard. It's not even that crazy. It was painful to do. Cat, what are you doing? Hello, hello. Siege rewards are juicy. Yes, I'm gonna go grab them. Actually, now that you say that. Hey, Tim, we won Siege. Your PC comes tomorrow. That's huge. Huge, brah. Huge. It's also the snow day, so I hope it gets there okay. Canada's supposed to get hit with a, like a rather central, like North America, is supposed to get hit with a -50, like, storm of some kind. It's supposed to be so cold. Oh, that's a really nice piece of gear. Why are all these in here at the same time? Another decent piece of gear, another decent piece of gear, another decent piece of gear. So I need 1.789, so 3.4 million to buy these, which I probably will do, because those are better than I could dream of. We have gear to craft too, guys. Gear to craft. Look at that juice. We got our first, so this is our very first Siege victory chest. Some more pieces there, and bam, look at all that nice gear. All that nice gear. 50 quartz too. And an avatar. And our full 7 fragments for us getting Lamassu. I mean, at this rate, I could have her in the summer. Have her by the summer. I will check Gogo in a sec. Defense and Siege had 29 defense. You had 29 people try to break through to him? That's hilarious. Hey, I went to bat for you for the thing. I told them just to give you my lieutenant, but they wouldn't do it. I mean, most of us in that clan, Tim, have been there for like 4 years plus. So I think that was his hesitancy, is he didn't know you, and he was just like, I'm not giving that guy the ability to like kick people, and that's what he was thinking, not like the Siege defenses like you were saying. That's what he was worried about, I think. I just told them, let it be in the past. Tim's on to bigger and better things, and don't worry about it. It would have been nice to have you, though. It's hilarious your Siege defense did not 29 defenses, though. That's amazing. It's amazing. Shields. Shields. So, it's pretty nice that we've got all this, and we got Lamassu kicking. That'll be big when we actually get her. For this here, we have all the... these guys are doing excellent. They're almost at level 30 to give me some void shards, which will be real nice. We have a progressive chance going. We have this. There should be a 2x, right? Starting on the weekend for this. So it's all for Predator right now. Progressive chance. Not gonna... nothing to rip and grip here. We did have to open 11 ancient shards last night from gems. Don't worry, it was all rares. Nothing crazy. He was just afraid of you, Tim. You're too powerful, you know? I think it was more because I just dropped it like 2 days before Siege to be like, hey, add this guy and give him abilities. Just no explanation. So I need 4 million silver. Is this going already? One sec, guys. Willow, that's right. You should start this crap. Sorry. What could I possibly be stuck on? So, I literally moved everything away. And my cats still find a way. I don't know if you guys have animals. For me, it's my cats. So my cats like to drag clothes, strings, toys, stuffed animals and stuff that they play with, and put them near the wheels of my chair. And it's crazy. Siege prep's so long. Yeah, it should only be 2 weeks, I think, or a week, yeah. And mainly, to be honest, Wank, I think it's that long because they don't want to give away legendary gear every second week. Like, they're already doing it with Hydra. They don't want to add on another way. So realistic goals here is to get to this. I don't think there's any way we can actually push for the soul. We just don't have the shards. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome, Gogo. So big deal was just top 20 live arena player. No big. I know, Tim. I tried to tell them. Yeah, they didn't understand, kind of, because again, it was last minute, and they were just like, He gave you, I think, the one for 4 battles, but yeah, he was like, I'm not bumping him to a tier 2. And I don't have that kind of ability within, so... I've been in there for a long time, so I just get his... Like, they were all just like, and what happened? He left. Why'd he leave? Like, they were all so confused at why he left. But yeah, it was funny. I think they're more just like, wait, nuts, what was wrong? What happened? Kind of thing. Like the guild leader of why. Oh, we got an ancient shard, guys. You know what that means? We have to try to get Predator right now. This is gonna be Predator, 100% undisputed Predator. It's not Predator, guys. It's a Fortress Goon. It's a Fortress Goon. Oof. Demitha, you gotta. There's some great build guides out there for her. I couldn't do her justice. Because I built. She was very much a set and forget. Like, I built her and I just haven't looked back. I have her at the exact speeds I need and everything, and then I've never looked back at her. Gotta update that ancient shard list. That was shard 105. For voids we're at 55, and for primals we're at 12, and sacreds we're at 7. But this will open tomorrow during the 2x. Hopefully we get a second one. Great Hall's coming along. Look at your general for your Discord server. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, SK. Good morning. Ready for the snowstorm?
Yeah, I'm gonna be gone all weekend.
Are you sure?
100% positive.
Okay.
I don't care how I have to get there. I've rented a whole print shop out, all of their printers, all of their ink, for my big piece of artwork, so.
Okay.
Pull the trigger. I only have to pay them in pepper jelly.
And pepper jelly. That's
my mom's pepper jelly.
That's pretty great.
What
yeah.
he asked me for to open the entire print 3 for an entire Saturday.
That's pretty good. Yeah. You excited?
Super excited.
Oh, good stuff.
Just need to find the right photo.
Yeah, that was great. If anyone hasn't seen it, SK, because they just put Sikia out, so SK threw in. If I were to make another account, threw out the daggers. If anyone hasn't seen and they're interested, Sikia for new players. If you use promo code Firestorm, you can start with Sikia Flametongue. She is a hard carry. She'll kind of function similar to Supreme Gallic, with the burning and pushing you further beyond, just like Goku. Oh, got energy, bam. Let's level up that turtle. So the event, there is a summon rush or something, isn't there? Champ Chase. Sand Double we started. I mean, it's 2800. This is the lowest this is ever going to be. But I would have to still fire off like about 1,000, 1,500 energy, give or take. Which I don't know if I can do in 16 hours. So we're going to try to get some of these rewards. I'd like to get up to the, like, you know, I'd like to theoretically get there, but 2,800 divided by 9, because 9 is the hard number you get every time you do a run. You know, that's 4 times, right? Or 3. 3,000 energy. Time in. So 300 runs. It's just not possible energy-wise. Like 300 runs at, I think it's 8 energy each. Yeah, 8 energy each. So it's gonna be 2,400 energy. Can't do that in a day. But just so everyone sees, we are loaded with the 4 turtles. We're just leveling the last guy. and then we will fuse her once that event starts. It starts in 14 hours, so it's not till tonight. Won't be till later tonight, but we're gonna pull her. Probably pull all these at the same time. Just have to look at what the rewards are. Like, if the rewards aren't great, I'm gonna hold on to them. What was I looking for? I came over here to look for something. I don't remember. Okay. Dragon Tack Gear Hunter. Yeah. I would like to hold on to the prisms if I did go for them, but it's just not... Like, if I were to do that event, I would need to have saved, like, 1,500 or 15,000 energy kind of thing to just push it. And this fusion was so intense on resources. Hey, look, a Diabolist. And Tim, I think if I would have sent them, like, I'm just in hindsight, I think if you would have done screenshots of your roster and I had sent them the screenshots, then maybe they would have understood. But on a different topic, I appreciate all of the help with my arena team and siege teams, because I didn't lose a single battle either. All 4 of my defenses did not lose, and my attacks. I beat a whole bunch of the, I took out the last of their tower, I took out an entire defense or magic tower myself. Did some interesting teams. One of them was, Mithrala, or not Mithrala, it was, Lady Mikage, oh, who was it that I went in for the extra hits with? I'm trying to remember. I did, like, because he had, like, it was Lady Mikage, Mishinaki, I want to say Lamasu, and who else was in there for defense reasons? I had a support, maybe it was Duchess, but yeah, I had someone in there to keep them alive. But I swear I'm missing a damage dealer in there. But yeah, we went in there and just, like, I had to, like, remix some teams, but it was, it felt good to just win. Get those W's. Win. All you need is win. Tuna, this is not the time. Where was this last night? Now you're just gonna lie here? What are you lying on? Crazy Cat. One thing I can do once we're out of energy is we get to forge a lot. I got those other pieces, so we have 100 pieces of gear to make in the forge. Now I only have 56. I only have 56 things, the gems to make it. You know what I'm talking about, guys? I need 3 million, right? Nowhere near. So we need 3 million. Can we get it? I don't think so. Let's hope this is good. This is pretty good. This is much better. That's a great chest for support. That's a great shield. And that's an okay weapon. Oh, we got a dwarf amulet. Nice. I can put that on Tholin, or Black Tusk rather. I'm gonna just sell all the Ogren stuff, because I need 3 million to get all the stuff from the shop there. It's very rare that you're like, I want to buy it all. So anything non-legendary or epic I will sell in hopes that that gets me what I need. I've got to run Spider anyway. Keep that one, it's got speed on it. Can we get to 3 million? Just shy, 2.5. So, stop. Okay. This gear is all pretty good, all 5 of these. This is 1.4, crit, defense, HP. On Stalwart. The speed gear is crit, speed, res. The weapon is crit rate, res, speed, accuracy. And the this weapon here. So this one 100% because it all... for the 5-star, this is all the max rolls. So it max rolled everything except this. I think the speed can go to 5. But yeah, I'm gonna grab that. And then we can also do the forging and start selling some stuff there. Thanks, Gogo. Plan to do general. Okay. Speed, accuracy. No! God, I hate this game. So this stupid refresh button. I clicked the top of the thing here. Like I clicked where the boots are here. See where I just clicked? I clicked that and it slid. Because my mouse is on like a really slidey. My sensitivity is really high. So I just lost all that gear. Oh my god. That hurt. That hurt refresh. Not the refresh we needed. Bring it back. We did get a 6-star piece, but I can't afford this. This is like a perfect shield. Now I have to just... Yeah, that hurt. That was not intentional. That's called a mistake. Feels bad, man. This shield, though, 3.6, I will buy this. Because this is also mid, max. So, overall, like, this is like, on a shield set, is pretty much the best shield you could roll. Outside of maybe the accuracy being defense %. So 3.5 mil there. Let's see what we get. Alright, so for our Slayer forging, we can only do 31 pieces. I could do 41 if I save these once these are out. Now for Slayer, I don't have like a lot of glyphs here, so I'm going to use speed ones. And go. If I get a single mythical piece, it's worth it. And there's one. And it's boots. Could it be the boots of dreams? So we got one. Hopefully it's good. It's not. So I'm gonna have to re-roll that for hopes. 2 flat stat boots so far. 3 flat stat boots so far. The chest isn't that great either. That's not good. That's a mix of feelings. This is much better except for that. That's okay. Speed, resistance, not really what we're looking for. Speed and HP. Okay, that was unfortunate. Next round. So got 1 legendary, 2 epic so far, 3 epic, 4 epic, 5 epic. That's not too bad. Alright, glove 1. Crit rate and accuracy. Boots, sell. Shield, keep it for now. Helmet 1. This sucks that it hit defense. That's a nice sword. Attack, defense, crit. I mean, it has to hit these two. If it hits defense at all, we sell it. Speed, crit, attack. That's a good helmet. So far we've gotten, like, give or take 10 good pieces. It's looking like gauntlets are what we need, so I'm going to use that. And attack %. Fingers crossed. Well, I didn't... Yeah. Crit rate, attack, and crit damage. Those are great gloves. Another flat stat boot. Last step weapon, or gloves. HP, crit, crit, crit. Attack, crit, attack. Defense, attack, crit, HP, attack. So these gloves, I'll try and re-roll them maybe. Crit, crit, res. Okay. And we only have one more rarity one, so I gotta find more rarity charms before we do more. So we'll check out our clan shop, see if there's any available. It is crit rate charms. Epic book. I can only buy one of these, right? 180. Leaves 100, yeah. So I can only buy one 400k. And that only puts me at 1.6. It's only halfway to the 3 for this. Soul Merchant, anything crazy? No. No. Feels bad. Nothing crazy there. Now again, this is telling me I've got some new thing here. We got that avatar actually. The monkey. The monkey looks more like the cat, so we'll use the monkey one. Hey X-Earth, how you doing? Dun, 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 dun. We're debating on buying this piece of gear. It's just a big investment. Okay. That should be good. Confirm. That should get us some silver. I don't know how much, but we'll see. I didn't fuse her yet. This Titan event has started, but there's no events that feed it yet. We don't get those until 14 hours from now. So that's when I'll pull her. Always want to be getting extra rewards. But we have all the turtles. I don't know why he was unlocked. That was scary. I can get more of their masteries. He's not started masteries, but we do have his blessing still to choose. I'm thinking he's lethal dose, or is he something else? We definitely still need a new pair of boots for Tholin. Probably gonna look for just new. Where was those boots? Can I re-roll this? Come on, speed. Painful. Painful. Do I want to keep these? Hey, SKB. Would you keep these boots? The soul, because I'm still getting the soul. So, we're still getting his extra souls down here. I just haven't ascended him yet, that's why. I can't ascend him while he's in the pit, but I haven't ascended him yet. He's one of the ones I have to do for the Arbiter missions. So when you're doing the Arbiter missions, there will be like ascend to level 5, ascend to level 6 in here for each affinity. So for these last two stretches, so you want to save to be able to do that. No, Tim, what's wrong? I will have the soul. Is it? It is that crypt today, so I should do that crypt. I should push these two missions, Ice Golem, and then do Spirit Keep. I'll stop spider. I'll do that now. 1.5. I think I just gotta rip the band-aid off and sell any epic gear 2 that's like normal. Orcs. Only if it hits 3 million. I'll refrain from her faction because I don't have any gear for her. And that's 600 more. So that puts us at what? Oh my god. 1.7. So we need basically 2 million. Oof. Can we hit 2 million? Those are kept for the stupid missions in the artifact thing. I don't know if I'm done them yet. We did get this gear. I didn't really look at it. Look at 4-star. Look at common, uncommon. There's 7 pieces. So if I sold this, I would get 4,500. And then if I sell the boots, we'll add everything else. Unless it's speed rolls. Even then, I don't think we're gonna hit. When are you going to start the new account with the Plarium Point champ? What champ's that? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, SK? The Sikia? I am not doing a Sikia account. Cat, what are you doing? Make up your mind. I really don't think I can make 2 million. I just don't think it'll... Like, even if I nuke everything, right? Like, that's 700,000. And that still only puts us at 2.5. Okay, if there's more new account things, guys, I don't know about them. I've been so focused on the fusion, I haven't seen the updates today. Can you guys let me know what you're talking about? Like who is the fusion, or who is the champion? Is it a new champion? I'm just taking a sec to load YouTube because YouTube's being a pain. It's loading very slowly. Classic Ice Golem move, just constantly attacking. That's right, we were defeated, chat. I put Hellier in, the whole thing fell apart. Because I didn't click on the Ice Golem fast enough, so they were attacking the side guys instead. So free Sikia is all I see. The Roxanne buffs apparently are very good, that's what Ash is saying. Boozer's not happy with this coalition reward path. It's interesting they said for Thursday, and it is Thursday. Well, it is here, to be fair. But yeah, the only one that's covering a new champ is Volkin. There's no Plarium notice on
hey guys, welcome back
on a Plarium champ that I'm seeing. For new players, talking about new promo code champion. Go, the new promo code champion is Sikia. Is there another one? Raid Shadow Legends Firestorm claims Sikia now. I miss Big Casino. If you don't know who Big Casino was, he was I don't know if Tim knows him, but he was a big spender who was he was on leaderboards as well. This is about 2 years ago now, but he was like one of our original clanmates. So he was in our it was me, him, or rather I left. I think it was me, him, and 2 other people. We left our original clan we were in, which was like a Gallifrey cluster. We left them to go to this clan to be lieutenants with it. But I missed Casino because we basically helped build the clan right now with Nuts and who is the other person I'm thinking of? It starts with an S. I was there since the start. Oh, he's in my chat every once in a while. Here, I'm trying to remember. Why is this escaping me right now? Anyway, I will remember in a second. A girl legendary champ. Yeah, it's... Are you talking about this one? Cobb has a new starter link too. This is Sikia, Flame Tongue. So is this who everyone's talking about? It's on screen, just let me know you can see it. Is this the one you're talking about? Okay, just double checking. I just felt I wasn't sure if there was another one, that's all. That's why I was confused, guys. I was like, is there a second one that they did 2 at once? That's what I was worried about. So energy's refreshing. Manaya is like a starter legendary for Cobb. Okay, if anyone's looking, okay, Manaya is actually, like, I'd argue an insane support to have. One, she's one of the best designed. Like, they put so much work into designing her. Because she's essentially Snow White, right? She gives heals all allies 40% of their HP, block debuffs 2 turns on a 4-turn cooldown. If a champion's fully healed by the skill, also place a shield on them for 2 turns equal to 25% of the champ's HP. So it puts a huge shield on, right? Speed all battles. Turn meter of allies by 20% and heals them by 20% of this champion's max HP when this champion's killed. So she does what the turtle does. Like, when she dies, she pops off and heals everybody. Her A2, attack an enemy, heals this champ and the ally with the lowest HP by 30% of this champ's max HP. So you want a big heal out of her. 75% up to 100 to place heal reduction debuff with leech debuff on all enemies. Cannot be resisted if Coronar. She's a Coronar pairing. Okay, I won't lie to you. Doing Cobb's link with her, if she's the starter, like if you're saying she's a referral link, and then whatever other, I'm gonna guess it has to be damage dealers they paired with her because she's a support. So unless they paired her with supports, then you're kind of like what I'm saying is if you do her with Sikia, that's probably one of the best starts you can do right now. I would argue that's similar to starting with Supreme Gaelic and Tuhanarak. Same time, except they're voids, right? So I'm sorry, SK. I might just for kicks, just today, because we're done everything today. Do that. We have nothing left to do here besides champ training. So I'm out of energy. I have no gems. Like, I can't do anything else right now. I can do Demon Lord and Chimera, and that's it. So she's a starter to Link? Okay. And it's Cobb, you said, that has her? Cobb raid. I just want to see what his Link's giving. SK is going to freak out, but SK, I have to keep the people entertained. And for right now, there's nothing we could do. Which is weird because he doesn't have his. I don't see a video being like, "Hey, I've got a new starter code." Has he not advertised it? Maybe it's in this new video here. Luna, are you loafing?
Hey, what is up, guys? This is Cobb, and...
No, it's not. Don't lie to me, Cobb. Okay. Create a new raid account on this link. 3 times legendary starter. This link could get Manaya, Ugo, Tagoar, and Miscreated Monster. So, his link... Oh, he's including Ezio, I see. But nonetheless, that's a heavy support link. There's so many supports there. So you get 4 supports. Manaya can hit too, if I remember. Like, she can hit pretty hard. And then you start with Sikia and Ezio. Even just focusing on Sikia. No issues with the people you please for the or the men you please. Haha, SK, too funny. It's in his newest video. Yeah, thank you, Gogo. I do see it. Chimera. Oh, I missed Chimera then. Whoops. I thought Chimera was today. Or you're right. It's Wednesday to Thursday, so I did miss the chance to attack it. I'm just finishing the fusion was crazy. Hey, Waleed. Here. You're not sitting on me. No. Don't wink at me like, hey, that's gonna change things, you know. DL is basically solved. No, it's a really good setup. The only way I would... Like, I'd play on it today, but the only way I would keep playing on it is if it pulled anything crazy. The thing is, it will push hard. So, Alright, so I'll do my clan boss key. Grimcat, we did that one. We've got champ training to do for these, but I'm waiting for the events to start for Coalition to like level up Farrakhan and level up. As you can see, Geo, we did put his soul on. We do have to upgrade his gear though. But Geo, just to give you an idea of how much difference that made, our key for easy was doing like 7 million, 6 million, 7 million. Now it's doing 10. So that's a massive change, and this is like a preset team, so. Farrakhan's not using his A2. We have to do Ice Golem. Do we have any energy? I'm not using. We got to come back to what in like 2 hours. We're gonna have to come back here to finish this mission here. So just doing Ice Golem 10. And then doing this here, because it's the keep today, just to keep our Arbiter missions on track. And then this one we can do into the coming days, because there is a a dragon tournament on right now. Dragon turn attack. We can get those done. Then level something to 16. We do need to do like a gear push with that Slayer gear. Then we should be able to do this today. Then that leaves us for Sunday. We'd sit here till Sunday. Then it goes back to the same thing because the potion keeps are going to pop up again. So we're making okay progress on the Arbiter missions. But yeah, like to get all this energy back, it's going to take some time. So give me 1 sec. Take the time, get coffee or something. I'm going to heat up my coffee. Everyone looking for the link, the cob link, if you did want to use it, it's right here. It is a heavy support link. Hang on, my YouTube's being garbage. YouTube really doesn't like when you have too many tabs open lately. Like I don't know. I have like 120 gigs of RAM, so there's no RAM issue on my end. And right now I've only got 12 tabs open. You can hear my computer heating up though. And this is solely because of YouTube. As no games are open right now. I do have like 7 programs open, but not enough to cause it. They're all running in background, like they're not doing anything crazy. This is the cob link. Promo code Firestorm. Sikia Flame Ton. Can you name the champs in the link again? Yeah, it's right above you, SK. It's Miscreated Monster, Ugo, Tagoar, and stop. So yeah, guys, just get a drink or something. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, lovely lady. Let go. Let go. My cat just knocked over a whole pencil case full of stuff, dude. Proton mail. This also does mean we won't get, what's your face? We won't be able to get, oh, what the hell's her name? You know who I'm talking about. Madam Serris. You have to have a Gmail to do that, and it's not an option. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm still here, guys. I'm just making the account in the background. Loading right now. Okay. Grimmzilla 26. We'll call this Grim Burn. I wonder if this will give us the playtime gifts too. Like, you know, the console gifts, like the raid ones? The music's not too loud, is it? Turn off NVIDIA control panel. You're banned. Alrighty. Hey X-Earth. I saw the referrals are almost level 30. Thank you for that. Yeah, the Plarium gifts, X-Earth, that's good to know that you got them on the referral. What sucks is this. The first day, like, they're different each day, right? So the first day was a 5-star chicken, the second day was a 4 or 3-star chickens. So because they're different each day, you don't get them back to back to back. You had to have logged in that day, which is the first time they've done that you had to be on that day to get it. Alright. Now, for everyone wondering, basically here, if you are a brand new player, Arena and some, like, she's basically good in Arena and clearing some waves in the game, but overall, not the best. Kale is still the best because he's good in all areas of the game. He'll do waves for you, he'll do dungeons, he'll do bosses for the most part. He'll be a gear farmer for you. And Kale will also poison, so he's good for your clan boss. he brings a Gallic brings a decreased defense. Much else early on. He's similar to Kale, but he doesn't have a damage over time or anything like that built into his kit. Aethel will be a good Fire Knight champion for you, as well as she can nuke pretty hard in arena. You do have to manual it, just so you know. You can't auto it because she has an A3 that puts an increased attack and crit damage or crit rate on her. I forget which, but she'll not buff herself, and then she'll use her single target after that instead of her AoE, which she has a really hard hitting AoE, and she should be using that, but she doesn't prioritize it for some reason. It's really stupid. So her AI is really dumb, basically, and you have to either build a preset with her, or which you can, or you have to manual it. For our sake, I'm taking Sikia as Demon Spawn and Manaya's Bannerlord. None of these champions are those things. You have Sacred Order, Orcs, Dark Elves, and High Elves, I believe she's in. So, yeah. I'm going to take Kale here, because we will not have a poison or otherwise. They do have a nice little pop-up now that tells you these things, which this is new. This wasn't here before. And just for those knowing as well, when you start the game, there's login champions every 3 months. Hey, Tim. You're watching the Manaya and Sikia account get started. Just for the day. I'll play this one for fun in the background, but just for the day. Affinities. I'm not going to go over all the new player stuff here. We've already done that in the past. If you are new to the game, though, I do have tutorials on my channel, as well as do other streamers. We're just going to auto this. Tim, look who it is. It's your favorite champion in the whole world. It's what's her name again? It's not Archer. What's her name? Is her name Archer? No. Sniper. There we go. We got Sniper. And why we're doing this, Tim, is because we're out of energy and out of anything to do on the other account. I'm out of gems. I'm out of everything possible. So we are not like our hands are tied pretty much. So it's a good time to jump on this since this is new. Yeah, Sniper. Thank you, Gogo. Now, right away, Kale is going to get a big power spike. We won't be using Kale to be Sikia, but the Ezio login comes with 5 and 6 star gear each day you log in. So that login gear alone will push us. They give you so much stuff early on now to ramp. We could probably get really far in the next 2 hours. Haha, SK, that's pretty good. Is that why, Tim? Is because she's a sniper? Sniper, no sniping. No, Alexar, we will do that today too, don't worry. Okay, so right here, this is the login chase with Ezio. You're gonna get this champion on day 7, or the 7th day of login rather. But here's what I mean: you're getting really good. This is savage gear. This is really good gear. You have to hope these 3 pieces will attack, crit damage on these 3, or accuracy, or speed, and you want speed on the boots. But early on, you want to use this no matter what. Getting some starting silver. These weapon rewards for downloading. And we go here to make sure this worked. Are you heading out?
Yeah, but I got you one of the Frankenstein photos.
Oh, thank you.
I got 3 for free, so you got 1. I got Godzilla. And,
oh, did you? Nice.
I've got them all, but I had to pay for them. So, but
oh, damn. I thought you said the guy told you they were
No, Dad called last night.
Oh.
And it's the estate now that's dealing with everything.
Oh,
so my dad got me Godzilla for free.
Yeah.
Because he went there and was cleaning up the house and
helping
them out, and then they were like, "Oh well, It's gonna go to a good home. That's all I said. And so I've locked it all down for us. $150
Jesus.
for 35 classic like Metropolis, all those.
Oh, you bought all of them?
Oh, you know, I bought it all.
Okay, I was gonna say if they're just charging that for the one, that's crazy.
No, that's for everything.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Okay, cool stuff. Thank you.
I know you don't need another poster, but
Oh no, there's a couple I want because I do want to put some up. I've got art posters here. I need to. These ones are like cool. I just don't the framing.
I gotta run real quick.
You go. I'll talk to you when you get back.
Yeah, we'll talk.
I'll talk to you when you get home.
Matt,
Yeah.
Hey, there you go. See you later.
Bye.
Sorry, no, the cat. Not you.
Oh, the kitty cat. Yeah. Sorry, my roommate just bought some like movie posters, like retro ones that are like the big like 24 by 38. They're like the classic like actual promo posters that they used to do. So they're on like a nice like cloth material and stuff. And he said it was $150 at auction for the whole lot. So he was saying there's Frankenstein, there's a couple vampire movie ones we wanted, but yeah, it was a nice lot pickup. Okay. I'm not rude. What are you talking about? What happened to him? I'm not being rude. I said sniper. No, snipe. I'm happy for the sniper. Are you talking about SK? Did he say something? Okay. So Firestorm is our legendary. Now what would have been smarter to do? Actually, we can't do it anyway. Never mind. So in the game right now, there's an event coming for the Titan event, which is a champ chase. But because we're starting a count, we'll have the beginners tournament in the way, so we can't actually gain points for that. This is all Arbor series stuff, free energy. Now, for farming, this lovely lady here is going to be our farmer. First things first, we have to be cool. Second thing, what are we going to call this? Grim Burn 26. Enable notifications. Where do we do that? Lots of stuff popping up. Oh, they put this up right away. All this stuff came up way faster. He knows who I'm talking about. Good stuff, Tim. I should leave the raid thing open just to have like the music. So Coalition, we do get a heap of rewards. I don't know if I can get this all in one day, because I think I have to get 1,500. So we'll see. Another Grim. I like it, SK. We should have called it that. It's Grim Burn, but we like we'll keep that one for next time. All right. Any gear in here? Nope. No speed boots in there. All right. So attack percent boots, defense percent speed chest, a flat attack gloves. Shield, helmet, both have speed, crit rate and speed. This has crit damage, crit rate, and crit rate defense there. And the weapon, attack speed, accuracy. So we're going to throw the weapon on there. And boots or chest. Mainly, we're going to put the chest on just for lifesteal. So Sikia level 1, she's raring to go. Manaya has no gear, but we can throw on these just to have something on her. She's an HP based champion, so we're gonna look at equip too. We want to put that on her since we rolled it up. Alright. Hey Rocket, yeah, this is the Cobb Manaya starter with... Wait, this is in-game music? Yeah, this is the music in Raid. This music is, for those asking, is on the raid. I'll show it here. This is the, when you start an account, raid has this like loading screen here. And this is the, what has that music. Yep, and that's what we're gonna put on her for sure, Xearth. Now we get an XP banner for beating the first stage of campaign, the normal. So we will be using that. It's 3-day, I believe it starts. You end up with like 2.5 weeks. You get a lot of HP banners. I should have picked speed. Whoops. The clan is inviting. The Knight's Greylick. That's pretty funny, actually. I've never had Sikia, so I'm actually, that's mainly why I wanted to do this. What's funny is I pointed her out as one of the best things they could do for a promo code a long time ago. Like picking 5 champions that could be promo referral like starter, either as a code or as a starter, and she was up there. Oh, apprentice pass, getting dailies done. And there's a champion pass too. Oh, the predator, that's right, we're gonna get some stuff out of here too. The chickens will be nice. There's no it's lizardman gear for predator, so okay, this is nice too. Platform gift, so you do get this. I'm gonna screenshot what it is. Yeah. It's nice to get starter stuff. Why is it? Oh, that's weird. So it let us access the Predator Pass first, then it showed it to us. That's kind of funky. Here we'll get the XP banner when we clear stage 7. Those are called Arbiter missions. You want to be doing those as you go. No, that was... so we got the silver down here too. Hey Rocket, it all depends on how it performs. The Grim Cat account is all year round. We were playing that the whole year. We just finished the Cassandra Fusion, but we also got absolutely cleared out doing the Cassandra Fusion, so we can't do anything on the account right now. Outside of fusing her in 14 hours. I'm waiting, I'm gonna try and do 2 Arbiter missions today, but outside of that, I can't do anything on the account. We're out of gems. We're entirely out of gems. We have 40 gems. We dropped down from like 1,600. We have no... what else don't we have? We ran out of gems. We ran out of energy. We're out of extra energy. We're out of faction war keys. We're out of keys for arena. We're out of 3v3 arena keys. We're out of clan boss keys. I missed doing Chimera last night because we had to get the... it was like to the skin of teeth that I got the Fire Knight tournament done. And I think it was the, what else was finishing last night? It was the Fire Knight tournament and the, I think the Artifact Enhance. I finished it like just in the nick of time. Alright, of all the gear for Sikia here, we want to try and roll maybe her weapon here to 4. Early on, you don't want to just fire off all the gear because there's missions that are going to keep coming up between the challenges and the missions to roll your gear to like certain levels. Progression, we get another XP banner. Right now we have what? A day on it, so we'll wait and see. I think we get way more, so we don't need to use that right now. We have energy here as well. You don't need to claim. The Odyssey Titan event on a new account, the things you want to actually go for here is maybe this top row. Same with this row. If you, as a milestone, ended up getting to the first relic, you're doing all right. The most realistic place you could get to is maybe the 3rd page, like halfway. Otherwise, and if you really pushed and did all the events timed properly, you could probably get this, but that's as far as you'll be able to go. This final page is like very high point caps to get it done. All these wonderful rewards are free. They are great. You do have to do these quest pages here. So we'll be doing these as we go. Getting Ezio is like a big one. That'll give us a big push. And it's a 2x point event because the community really pushed hard on it. So, yeah. Now we're going to go back into here. Because we have Manaya, I'm actually probably going to use the event dungeon if we can actually do it. To get gear. For her. If I can get some chromatic gear for her. It's unlikely we can do it right away, but... I miss Heavy Metal Magazine. I might resubscribe to it if they have like a paper one still. It used to be full of cool imagery. A lot of different amazing artists. Now they're all on Instagram and stuff, right? But okay. Now we got weapons and stuff. We're gonna sell a lot of this. I am curious how deep we can go with like limited gear here. Like Sikia is a very strong champion, so I'm curious if she can actually push into a brutal campaign just by herself. Hi, Kokopi. Ninja Kokopi, you can say hi. Say hi to stream. No? Everyone's in loaf mode now? What are you doing? Get your butt out of my face. Are you trying to lie with your sister? Yeah? Clean machine? Normally I would keep this gear. Outside of the attack percent gear, I'm not going to keep any of it. Attack percent you keep because one of the challenges you're going to get is like equipping attack percent to an attack champion. I'm pretty excited with this, to honestly. If we got a legendary out of the Sacred or the Void tomorrow, gonna be bananas. You'll get a cackle laugh out of me for sure. The Tavern. Go. We can now brew champions. Now, why I'm gonna brew Kale? Yeah, we'll do it all the way. Is because there's apprentice pass missions here, right there, for Kale. So, ranking him up is a big part of that apprentice pass getting you the rewards. So, we'll have to book him and all these kind of things too. But we're focusing on these two champions here. Now we have attack gear here. Now we got attack percents. Here, this will be HP percent boots. It's always HP percent boots. I don't know why, but it is. This gives weird stats. Speed boots. There we go. Now these challenges, you're gonna want to do them like when you're seeing them, because like unfortunately, these challenges repeat in the Arbiter missions, and they are not lined up. It is the stupidest thing. It pisses everyone off. It upsets everyone, the whole community. Like when you get into the raid community, you're gonna notice that these things are really annoying, because it's gonna be like win 3 weapons from this castle in normal, and then in like 12 Arbiter missions, you're gonna get beat Cataract Castle in normal. Where is it? Sewers, normal. Life artifacts, Cataract Castle is the first part. First part. Stuff. Clear catacombs, that's a crit rate dungeon. Then go back to the attack dungeon. Where is it? Normal castle, fine, they give it like retroactively. Win 1 of each type of life artifact in the first dungeon on normal. By the time you're here, you've had to do like other things like the Minotaur and other places in the game, and you're flying through the game. So like you're usually in like brutal or hard campaign by the time that stuff shows up, and it's really annoying. Part of the reason SK doesn't like watching new accounts get started is because of those exact missions. It gives him PTSD. Who's got your tail? Who's got the puff tail? Coca 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 Loco Coca 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 Loco Coca 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 P. Trying to loaf here? Is that what you're doing? What was that? HP percent gloves. Now Coco weighs about 10 pounds. Actually, he weighs about 8 pounds. I'm just holding her above my head right now to do some exercises. She's helping out. I got you. I had a bit of PTSD yesterday with the referral. Yeah, like just getting started again. I mean, like these new champions they're giving you fly through the game. So, like look at Sikia right now. She's not taking any damage with the shields, right? So this combo, that's what I was saying. Like affinity-wise, they're good, and them dealing with Mortumacab, they should kill him pretty quick. No. I just said no, cat. Why would you do that? You're not sitting up there. You telling you can't sit up there? I know you like the fans on your butt, but those fans keep the computer cool, okay? They're not meant for your bum. So we've completed the second part of the story. You get these story pages. These actually have words and dialogue if you have the audio turned on. We got all the life gear there. Now we will go to our Manaya friend and re-equip her with better gear. Unfortunately, no speed roll there. No speed roll there. No speed roll there. And these aren't speed boots, so we won't be putting those on. When you get this gear, it's always the same roll: HP percent. The boots will be defense, and then for the attack boots, they'll be HP. The other the sub stats are always random. But I'm just throwing it out there. It's very annoying. So now we're on the equip with level 4 artifacts, but you want to wait to do that. Until it's a mission that comes up. So the game likes to remind you this is here with the red dots. They're supposed to be getting rid of the red dots, but you don't want to claim this yet either. On 14th. Their drop fervor is speed, so you do want to get on that when you are able to do that dungeon. We probably won't be able to do dragon past like level 2 or 3 right now with the lineup we have. I'm going to be right back. I'm just heating up my coffee. Stop. What are you doing? What? It's not food o'clock every time I stand up. Okay? It's not food o'clock. It's not food o'clock. Every time I get up, it's not time to eat. Don't you start too. Alright, I'm back. Level 10. Achieved. At level 10, you get clans. We're not doing that yet. Alright. All the way to hard? Yeah, XRT is good. One thing I want to point out too, for the mission of upgrading, we're gonna English. The mission of upgrading, we're gonna go to level 4 on Manaya, because the lower star the gear is, the cheaper it is to upgrade, so we won't burn our silver. If I were to do Sikia's gear, it could like go through all 3 million, because her gear is higher tier, higher rarity. Oh, XRth, you don't like the music? Some people are digging it. Alright, I'll close the music. Sorry, guys. Now there's silence. I can't do silence, man. I need to have something on. Okay, music. My God, YouTube, get your shit together. Your site has never been less functional than it is now. Alright. For those with wallet breaking symptoms, is what we'll call them. This is the cheapest thing they will ever offer you in the game. This is actually more expensive than it normally is. It's actually gone up by like $3 or $4. But getting a sacred shard, void shards, gems, like all of this here, you'll never see this again. And it goes away in 2 hours, right? Don't spend in the game, you don't need to, but if it's within your means and you're trying to like expedite your play, these early packs are the cheapest thing they'll ever give you. Outside of like Black Friday, which is in November, and then in Cyber Monday, and then Christmas and New Year's. Those are the only time they have cheap stuff. The rest of the time, mega expensive. All right, what are we feeling today? Let's do some retro wave Causeway Bay, royalty-free safe music from White Bat Audio, Carl Casey. Audio. If YouTube will play it. There we go. Now we got some tunes. So, if this was a spending account, I would consider this. And then there's one at level 20 you'll get for Sacreds. It's like a couple of Sacreds. But overall, the #1 things you would ever spend on in the game is consistently buying the daily gem pack for $10, $13 in my currency, $14, and then these warrior packs when they come up usually are worth it. Don't buy them now, but I'm just saying this is the cheapest these will ever be. As soon as you start spending in the game, it will start cranking the prices. This is not worth $56. This at most is worth $20, so you're saving about $7 getting this. The main thing it's going to expedite are these here. It'll get you this used to take your starter champion and get them to tier 4 and then tier 5. When they're rank 5, they will push the game a lot harder. But in the game, just so you know, and I point this out to everybody, anytime we start a new account, gear is everything in this game. So gear is what will progress your account the most. So the best thing you can buy in the game, you unfortunately can't get it till your account's level 40, and that is the Forge Pass. It gives you, right now it is the Slayer set of gear, which is one of the best sets in the game, and it gives you access to that. You do need to get the Slayer Pass to level 40 or 38, I think it is, to get the Legendary mats, but if you go earlier in this video today, this live stream, go earlier when we're on the Cheshire Cat account, the Grim Cat account, and you'll see me forge legendary gear in there. That is what's worth. So dungeons are finally unlocked. The best time to redo these stupid missions that you have to keep going back to is now. So even though going forward would give us a bit more XP and it would progress to get our shards and everything, that our champions getting experience still is what is a big part of why we want to, like, they're already strong enough they can clear this stuff, is why we'd want to go back and do that. I still do want speed boots for Sikia. We also should have got our first support champion in our inbox, so we can go take a look at that. I'm gonna say something too. There is a champ chase on right now, and something I'm going to point out is this is one of the rare instances, as far as I know, because these champions get put here by the game, and I have 100 days to claim them. Does anyone in chat know? Because I'm pretty sure, because these have to come from somewhere for you to lose the points. Like if they're coming from the like Ezio path and stuff like that, they go to your inbox. You don't get the you get the point. You'd have to get them during a champ chase to collect the points right away. But if they go there from your inbox, right, like if they start in your inbox and you collect them, I'm pretty sure you can get the points still. So I'm going to leave Ugo there for now. We don't need her yet. And we are going to see what missions we're on. We're just trying to stay on top of these. So this one we should have done with Kale. Because he's already maxed, he won't show up. We can give Manaya a little drink here. And they want to use 4 brews, so there's 3 more. That's done. Summon champions. Let's do a full 10 pull here. Are you sure, SK? Like, I know the... I'm just asking, because, like, I'd like to know this, because, so, like, if I claimed Ezio, the day of, he has to be during a champ chase, or I have to open the shop, and then go to, like, arena, then go back. But it's already been tested. Okay, thank you. I was curious, so they just don't... I can collect her then, it won't matter. Alright. Thank you. We don't want our arena to lose. Look at that. The odd chance we win. I think we get something for putting 4 champs in here, don't we? Yeah, there we go. Now we won't win a defense. Ezio counts, inventory no. Okay, thank you. No, it's good to know. Big to know. Which is unfortunate. So just so people understand why that's upsetting to the player base that's already in game and stuff, is that we used to be able to save epics and legendaries in our inbox if we got them for free, like from the logins and stuff like that. And we used to be able to collect the points. And then there was at some point that they changed it and took that away, and it upset the world. It pissed everyone off. Because now we basically, the only way to not collect them is you have to be on a computer. Like, you have to be on Play and Play, and then you have to collect them down the road. Like, you have to keep going to the shop, and then go to like Arena, and then go back to Bastion, and then constantly do that loop just to avoid collecting them. Tuna, what are you doing? Get out of there. Yeah, pretty much it stops us from, like, saving for tournaments. I'm sure actually, you know what? I should have just trusted SK, because SKB is, like, one of the people who absolutely 100% undisputably would know any free way to get points in the game. He'd be all over it. So right now, these are our challenges. These will go away once you complete them. The only one that'll stay are the badges. But these 4 tabs, 3 of them give you books, which are very necessary for the game, and the dungeon one gives you shards. Now, the dungeon will give you a sacred shard, but it is not capable to be done in one day. Is there a Harvest Jack code? Or did this guy just get Harvest Jack? Got Tholin. Got Sikia. Now, people looking for active clan channels, if you're not a jerk, and I mean that in the kindest way, but like the early channels, like 1, 2, 3 and stuff, see the people actually still talk here. But even like channel like 461 and 6666 and other ones that used to be like very active, 777, they're very dead because they're all moved to Discord now because of all the clan spam. You want to be doing these as they come up. So Catacombs of Narbok. is in campaign Catacombs is stage 3. So we want to complete this. Now we want to finish it. Nice. I honestly don't know Sikia's kit that well. Does she get extra turns? I saw like a notice above her head. I'll have to look her up. I'll look at her kit in a second. I know she burns, but she self-burns. Hey Ryan, yep, new account promos. So I tagged it up there, promo code Firestorm, and new account. This is using Cobb's link. So it starts with Manaya, rare attack champion skill with a skill tome. So this is why we wanted to wait to book Kale, and you don't want to just fire all 3 books in him. I've pointed out in the past, like, please make sure you're only using rare books on rares, epic books on epics, legendary books on legendaries, and mythical books on mythical champions. You don't want to use an epic book on Kale. You will regret it. You do not get them all the time until you're doing a Nightmare Clan boss. And that's pretty far away, so. Referral link. Fight 3 times in Classic Arena. Go. Now we already did some of these. Refresh. One thing the game still does that's very annoying is that probably just took my 99-day refresh versus the ones that are on cooldown from your daily login. So just know that when you collect things in this game, you do want to make sure pretty much that you're not just tossing them out there. That you want to like manually collect your arena refills. This goes for 3v3 as well. Yeah, so Cobb's promo code comes with Manaya as a starter, Ugo, and then after Ugo you'll get Tagoar, and then after Tagoar you'll get Miscreated Monster. So it's a hell of a support pack, pretty much. Welcome back.
I'm done with Sean.
Star Sage Galantir on her account. Oh my god.
Yeah, no. There was one check I dropped in the mail.
She doesn't need accuracy, right? She just heals. Place. Oh, she does need accuracy. So I would go this way, right? Like zigzag. Done. Hello, Russian named friend. You start with Manaya with the link that's very buried in chat. It's this one here. I will copy and paste it again. One sec. By me sharing this link, I am helping Cobb, so I hope he appreciates it, because every time one of you starts an account with it, he gets money. It's a very, very nice start. It's basically a support pack start. And an arena speed lead and healer. She's very good. I only need to do one, didn't I? It's one or two. 2 times. I should have just super rated it. Whoops. I'll just do this one again. Appreciate it, not a problem. Please like and subscribe if you can. Help the channel grow. We have a great Discord, great community. Everyone's here to help. And have a good time. You stay where you are. Stay where. Stop. Stay down. I was just petting you. That's all. Should have left you be if you're gonna sit up now. Okay. That should be done. I really don't want to collect that yet, but life artifacts. See, now we got to go back to character. So this should be the first mission, and they put it like halfway through. This is where people, again, why people get upset. It's like in the middle. Collect from that. So now I've got to go back all the way through here. Yeah, there's some really great ones you can pull. So all those, Wally, yeah, I agree, Wally. And everyone's saying, like, I think some of you were here, that are here in chat right now. I pulled, on my second Void Shard, I pulled Ethos. I think it was the first one, actually. But it was first or second I pulled Ethos. And then 2 shards later, I pulled Coronar. So it can happen that you can get stupid lucky early on. Then that was like day 1. Those are the 2. They were my void shards from campaign. And then early mission progression. Everyone's wondering why I put super raids on. It's because I need to get 3 of each artifact as the challenges right now from this area, and then for the Arbiter mission, I need to beat all 7 areas. So when I get like 2 shards, it's actually not what I want to do. So I need gear. Appreciate all the likes and subscribes. Good stuff. If anyone has questions, feel free to ask. Normally this account right now is a Cheshire Cat. We're usually playing on that. But we did complete it yesterday. So, or we completed the fusion today, sorry. And we're out of energy, and we burned like all our gems. We're out of everything for that account. So we have 1 primal to open, but the 2x starts tomorrow, so we want to save it for that. For our rare chance at a mythical. Finish that one. These are all the things coming up for Ezio. So again, early on, because I haven't spent any money yet, like everything's super cheap. Like this is not really that cheap. This should be $10, but 3 of these 20s, it's kind of like $7 a shard. Pretty much, you got to think of it that way. So for US, it's probably $5 a shard. All these here, those are all rewards to get as well. Another champion life artifacts. In here we've completed this one, and we have to do the shield gloves all the way to the boots still. You do want to complete these as you're going, because that's going to go from the castle to the next area. So next life person we're going to drop gear on is our friend here. Now sadly we don't have a life chest. So it does mean we gotta go collect some chests from that area. Yep. Yeah, Ryan. At that point, you might as well buy the monthly one that gives you a sacred, 3 void, 8 ancients, and then 1,000 gems. Like that one is 10x more payout, and then you're getting 800 energy too. Like it's way better to just get the monthly one. I'll actually show people the one I'm talking about right now. So what he's saying, like, so there's this, right? This is 10x better than that, right? Like for $20, I'm getting a sacred, voids, this. But if I was to get this, it's for 1 shard, right? And what the game is doing is getting you to look at this, be like, oh, that seems expensive, and then go, oh, this is so good though, and then buy this. That's the goal early on. Because as soon as they get you spending once, they know they can get you spending. There are your first couple purchases up to $50, and know that this is not escalating, right? You have to spend $50 on one whole purchase, not. So for instance, if I bought the Forge Pass, it would do both of these. But to get this one, I still have to spend another $50. Not the 27 for the Forge Pass plus $20. I have to spend 50 on one thing to get this. Now these are good rewards, but you can get all that stuff for free in the game. This is a big kicker for early start. It will help you out. The other one I'm talking about that's always available is this one here. So when you look at spending, right? $28 for this, and then 15 for this. So that's $43 for 6 and 1. Or doing this, you get 4, 1, 2 energy, this, and 1,000. Or I don't think it's here yet, but there is a monthly pack that will show up in here. You can only buy it once a month, but it's 1 sacred, 3 void, 8 ancients, 800 gems, and 1,000 energy, and it's all at once, no calendar. Like this gives it to you over time, and the one I'm talking about is all at once. So here it is here. So as we're talking about it, it shows up. It'll show up for you in a second with the delay. I don't have the delay, YouTube does. So the one I'm talking about right now is this one here. It's only available each month, so that's why it's a 1 week and 2 day cooldown here on the side. Because this, if I bought this now, I can't buy it again for another week and 2 days. This one would come with, as I said, the Sacred, 800, 1000, 5. The only thing you've lost here is the silver. But the energy and gems are like 10x worth, right? And you get 5, sorry, not 8, you get 5, not 8 ancients, but 3 voids. So those are like better because you're getting a lot of resources, not just shards. The Apprentice Pass, yes, I will talk quick. I've talked about that on this cat series when we started, but this Apprentice Pass is worth getting just for. I'll show you all the rewards you get. Like, so this stuff here, you don't need to spend $35. This $20 gets you all of this too. This is, it unlocks the whole thing because it's giving you 10 levels. That's why they're like, oh, but look at all the stuff you'll get. It's trying to get you to spend this, but all these rewards here you'll get for the 20. So spend the $21 if you want, and this will give you like a big kick of gear. So it's 6, 12. So 12 pieces of gear, plus you'll get a 6-star champion. The Predator Pass, when you complete it, just logging in, you'll get a feast. This alone gives you another 6 stars, so that's free, right? So getting 2 6-star champions for free is a big kick to starting the game. It's definitely awesome. And then they both are force affinity, so they're giving you the same affinity. The game's just going to keep trying to poke you with like little $4 and $7 packs, and then those will go up. For the US, it'll be like $3, $5, and whatever currency. And it's going to keep increasing. The second you spend any money in this game, it moons the cost of the packs. So basically what that means is, say this, right? If I bought this, the next one it offers me at level 20 will be $47 or $40, let's say. And I'll have 6, 2, and 6 with like 800 and 1000. So it might even be 50 flat for it. And it's going to be like a better pack. It's double to triple your rewards. So it won't offer me this cheap one ever again. You have to not spend for like I think it's 60 or 90 days for them to go down. The best bang for buck in the whole game in terms of you starting with legendaries and giving you resources is this pack here. Because it gives you books for your legendary champion, which will empower your champion significantly, as well as energy. The energy, I'm saying this for gear, not for just like willy-nilly like leveling up and using it all over the place in like a dozen different areas. You specifically want to use it for gear, farming gear. All these $40 packs are kind of, which would be US 30, they're kind of the best value packs in the game when you're early tier, but they will double or triple the price down the road. So just be aware of that. The second you spend any money, everything, the cost significantly goes up on all the stuff. And like it's like locked in like that for 30 to 60 days, and then it'll notice you haven't spent, and then it'll go down again. You'll give you warrior packs, like one-time offers, lightning packs too, that are like, you have to buy this now or it's gone. 6 life artifacts, we can finally finish that. Go there. Okay. 3 shields, so we have shields, gloves, chest, boots. Yep, the Apprentice Pass, 20. Like, if you're going to spend your first $30, the gem pack is 100%. You get 2,100 gems over 30 days. And that'll help you get events and things like that done, or you can save the gems up. And the starter pass gives you a great support champion who you'll use her right to endgame. You'll have 2 sets of regeneration gear, which helps you get the other areas of the game done because your champions will keep healing. It's from the clan boss normally. And the other gear sets, lifesteal and stuff like that, you'll get anyway, but you'll get potions. That's the other big thing, is you'll get potions to ascend your champions, which you don't need to use on Rectordrath. Right now you're starting with 2 force champions here. You could use them to ascend Sikia and give her passive, which would be massive. The Cheshire Cat account is a funded spending account. I will not be spending on this account at all under any circumstance. So I'm just pointing that out now. This is a for fun account. Free to play the whole way. Even if it being random, Ryan, like, I'm just being honest, getting 5 and 6 star gear this early in the game, if you ranked it up to level 12 even, like with intent to sell it later, it'll carry you through the game. Like, you'll have no problems probably till like dungeon level 15, 12 to 15. Spider and Dragon specifically, you'll be able to push more. It's, especially with Sikia and her, like giving shields, and the support champions you're getting. If anyone's wondering how to level their accounts as well, you can only level accounts through the campaign, arena, and dungeons, and getting your daily, weekly, and monthly experience from completion. So, if you're gonna, the term we use is whaling. So I have to get 5 of each of those, okay. But if you're gonna whale, when these packs come up for gear, this is the big thing they whale on. See, there's a 5 limit purchase. Like, people will drop $200 to just get all this legendary gear because it's speed gear. This will, like, ramp you through. The better thing to be here is if this was the speed gear that gives shield set, and it's 222, because speed is like what will push you through arena. Sikia is a promo code. It's pinned. It's Firestorm. Firestorm. Gear is the big thing that be better over shards, because shards are random what you're going to get. So right now as well, when you start a new account, this is kind of funny, I won't lie to you, this whole setup here. Starting a new account, you're going to have 2x, for your first day, you get 2x on Sacreds. I have a 12-hour chance to get Predator, and then on top of that, if you did 10 shards, you can get the Fusion. So I mean, if you're going to whale and start an account, these are like the windows that like you look for. Because you can get 3 Sacreds for free from the game on day 1. 12 hours is kind of tight, but if you did buy them, okay. This one, none of these. Where's the other Sacreds? So that one, this one, just for the other extras, and then this one, so that's 3 more. That's putting us at 6. I'm just trying to see, can you even buy? And then when you hit level 20, you'll get another pack offer. That'll be whatever it is. Oh, Sikia is very fun, Edgo. These, now early on for the Cheshire Cat account, this is what we bought. We bought 5 of these, which gives us 50 pieces of rare through mythical 6-star gear. These used to be really bad because they used to include, I think, 5-star gear or 4-star gear as well. So it really pissed people off. The cost of them, but at 10, like this will be 10 US, right? So 10 US, it having all these sets, and most of them are good. I think all these are good, actually. Yeah, they fixed the sets. These used to have bad sets in them too, now they don't. And it used to be like, you know, and I won't lie, it's pretty good chances you're going to get epic or legendary gear. I think out of the 50 pieces, we got 25-ish, like almost half, that were epic legendary, and we got about 4 pieces of mythical gear. So again, I don't suggest, you do not need to spend money in this game. If you are a content creator though, or you can write it off to taxes, roughly speaking, you could probably spend $200 to $300 day 1, and you wouldn't need to spend money outside of, like, down the road. Outside of monthly. But day 1, if you spend $300, you buy 5 of these, right? That's even at $10 each. Let's say you do 10, get a full swing of gear. You buy these chained offers will come up too. They're very cheap at the start. They'll get more expensive, but if you spend $300, right? $20 in the past, $20 on this. That's 40, and we're doing Canadian, so I'll knock it down to American once we're done. 40, 80, where's 90, so that's 95 Canadian. This will put us at 110 Canadian. This is actually worth it. So 7, so it's 115. And then let's say we buy 5 of these. Or no, we won't buy 5 because that's full 200. We'll do 2 of these at 80, so that's 180. We'll do this chain offer for energy. That'll be 6, so this will probably be $50 to do all 3. So that's 235, 230 area. Let's say 230 just to be flat. And then out of the packs here, is there anything else? This one, let's say we did. Though other ones will come up. Say there's more warriors. Like we waited to spend. We didn't spend anything till more warrior packs show up. And there's 2 more warrior packs. That'll round us out to our 300, okay? That would give us... And we also get all this stuff too. The other thing I would say to buy, but we can't buy day 1, is the Forge Pass. But that's not available day 1. And say we bought the Predator Pass then. That would give us such an insane start. You basically would be in like endgame by the end of the week. If anyone here is curious what spending in the game gains you, there's a streamer named what the hell's his name again? What's his name? It starts with a T. You know who I'm talking about? The guy that did the spending account. Taraku. Look him up. Look up Taraku on YouTube. He dropped like I think he's at $1,300 or $1,400 right now, but he did a huge whale spending account, and he's showing like paid power. I think he's in the end game for everything pretty much. He's in like hard brutal Hydra, like which is something like a boss that opens up later in the game. He's completed everything else. Yeah, thank you, Taraku. And he's completed everything else in the game. Like just blew through it all. So I'm just saying, if you're curious what that looks like, there's a streamer out there that did it to show you. It just saves me from having to do it, or anyone else. If you're looking for a great free-to-play channel, Volkin is worth looking up for sure. If you're looking for a general knowledge channel, Bronco. For early game, I would say to look at Boozer. For mid game, Boozer into Bronco, and for end game, Cruisin. I'd go, you spent a lot of money, yeah. Hey, Chiron. I don't know if that's recently I'd go, or you mean like early days, but when I started playing this game during COVID, so it was like at home, bunch of money saved, and just, I think I ended up spending in the first year about 20. But again, that's the first year. That was... I was able to write that off for taxes as well. I want to point that out. Not all of it, but like about, I think it was like 25%. I just put it towards expenses. $69 days all. Oh, so it was recently. Okay, I'd go. So you went hard. Okay. You should talk to Tim then. You guys will be good friends. Yeah, Exarth, my main account, the one that has all those, like, so I've showed my main account on here a few times, but my main account's probably had, I don't know, 35 to 40 put into it. 5 gauntlets. Now, I know you're all probably like, that's an insane amount of money. It is. But it was over time. And you gotta understand, like, how I'd point it out is this way. Let me open a calculator quick for you. Actually, MS Paint. So I'm just gonna do MS Paint quickly, okay? In a year, like, we were locked inside for, like, better part of a year, right? So, in that... Where's my mouse? There it is. So in that year... Let's say normally you spend 200 a week on going out and eating out. So if you times that by 4, that's 800 a month. And you times 800 by 12. That's $9,600. Okay? That's just your going out money. When you take that away, that you're no longer going out, yes, you should have saved that money, invested it. There's a lot of better things I could have done with it. But that went into Raid. Because it wasn't just me at the start. I was playing this with friends. Raid plus games. Gotta love my great drawing styles here. Funny enough, I'm an animator and artist, so I can draw a lot better than this. This is just a mouse. So that's half, right? That's about a third of what I've said, but that's half. Now, if you take that and then you do this, so every month, let's say I had my bills, expensive, everything, and I had this much money left over every month. Now, I was investing 1,000 of this, but that 800 that normally went to food and like everything I've pointed out up here, it instead went to here. And then on top of that, just like the States did where we got that injection check, Canada had it even crazier where we had something called CERB, which was $2,000 extra a month. It was supposed to cover living expenses and stuff. So, of this, I invested 1,500, and then 500 of this went to Raid. Now, at this time too, if you're wondering why so much money was going into Raid, Raid was giving players the most rewards they've ever given them ever. Now, right now they're starting off with legendaries, all that kind of stuff, but I'm just pointing out. So when you've now changed, now think of this, 500 times 12 is another $6,000. So there's my $15,600 the first year spent in the game. I spent $5,000 on top of that somewhere as well. So just keep, again, my bills were paid. I was still investing money. I was still doing okay. But I'm just pointing out a lot of burned money went into this game. Don't spend with it. Like, again, all my means were covered. I also, at this time, while this happened, was this word. And I think other people were going through this too. I know this is very crudely written. So at this time that all this money was spent, I was very depressed. I was very depressed because around that time in 2019 into 2020, my mom went into the hospital. So my mom going to the hospital, I'm talking she was in a coma. So she was in what's called a mixed edema coma. That's an induced coma. They had to do that because my mom had kidney problems and they had accidentally given her too much of a certain drug as a prescription drug. It was supposed to be like 20 milligrams and they gave her a 200 milligram tablet, so it was 10x what it was supposed to be. And essentially it like put her organs into like failure. So they induced a coma to try and save her life. And they did save her life, but she was in the hospital for 8 months. So during COVID, peak hospital, no one's allowed to visit time, my mom's in the hospital and she's in the ICU, which is, she's in what's called the CICU, which is the cardiac intensive care unit. Now, she's essentially in an isolated room during that, which is behind glass and everything. And only 2 family members could visit her, which was me and my uncle. We, on top of that, are dealing with her finances and house and everything, that's all fine and handled. Don't worry about that. But going to see her, we're waiting for her to wake up pretty much. And on that time too, she was on a ventilator, which if you know anything about ventilators, they're very dangerous. The longer your body's on one, the more dangerous it is. And they also, during COVID, needed them because that was one of the only ways they could handle before they had any idea of what the sickness was and what it was, what the virus was. Ventilators were the only ways for them to keep your lungs going until your body could bounce back. So my mom's using one of these, right? These are like the prime #1 thing needed, and my mom's condition's bad enough. They're like, she needs this more than the COVID patients. So I can tell you, just from being one of the only pedestrians allowed in hospitals at that time, it was dark stuff you don't ever want to see. It very much looked like a zombie movie. I had to wear the whole chem suit, like, you know, head to toe, like isolation suit and all that kind of stuff, just to even walk in the hospital. And funny enough, I never got COVID. I make the joke that New Zealand sun supercharged my cells, and I just my immune system was peak. But I flew back here, never got it, off the plane, never got it, everything. But in short, that's what fueled the depression. That's what fueled this mass spending. And yeah, that's why Raid got so much money out of me. You were sulking for under 3K in 1.5 years. It's all good, XR. Hey, as long as it didn't hurt you financially. And hey, Chiron, yes, it's now that the life story's out of the way. Yes, it's a new starter link. It's Benaya. It's Cobb, the streamer. I put it up there above. It's oh, we got a 3-star pair of gloves. That's rare. And I think we had what, the chest or the boot left. Let me double check what's left. So it is the boots. We're 15, so there will be a new pack replacing that one we've already got once we do hit 20. But yes, believe me, I'd rather have the money. It is what it is. It's in the past, you can only go forward. If anyone, I can't give you financial advice, but in terms of financial suggestion, I could tell you if you have excess money, and I don't know how much you make, but the average North American has to make about $4,000 a month. That's double if you're doing minimum wage, right? So minimum wage, you're making like $1,800 to $2,200 a month. If you're working even part-time, it depends on where you are in the North America as well. I'm just pointing... Why do we keep getting charged? Finish the mission, please. My god, game. It's wasting my energy. At least I'm getting XP. Exar, I'm going to keep playing this. Just I'm not going to play it on stream. I might do updates down the road, but I won't be streaming this. I've wanted Sikia forever. I don't have her on my main account. I don't have her on any account. So I want to actually play this through, see how far I can get, but I won't be playing this on stream. Like I said, I'll do maybe like once a month, I'll do an update of where I am. I've been doing that with the Ethos account as well. I know like SK and some other people wanted to see where that is. I'll do an update on that maybe next week. So we finally got this done. So now the sewer is open for the exact same reasons. So now we go to the sewer, and our Arbiter mission's at Life Artifacts still. And you want to do the sewers because this next one is sewer based with attack artifacts. What does it want? Attack. Equip another life champion. 6. So Manaya, we just can swap out the weapon here. This used to cost silver, so think of how annoying that was. Equip a rare attack champion. So it specifically says rare, right? Rare, we want to go here. We'll put the uncommon stuff on him. Now we're at the sewers to claim. We're attack 6 offense, and they have to be level 8. So normally you want to wait to upgrade this till you have the upgrade missions, but... Hey Prince, how you doing? Okay, are you playing it after? So I'll be back on Cheshire Cat. We're out of energy. The main reason we're playing this Exarth is because we ran out of everything. To finish the fusion, we tanked that account of everything. We have no shards. I have primal shards, but I have no other shards to pull. I have no energy. I have no gems. Like I'm waiting for energy to refill. The arena is done. 3v3 arena is done. I have nothing to collect. All my dailies are done. So outside of leveling up the turtle, the last turtle for getting Cassandra, or whatever her name is, I doing the fusion, which we're waiting for the champion chase to start. Okay, claim all. When one of each type of artifact cleaning sewers. So that's what I'm doing things. I'm lining the sewers up now with doing the sewers here. Now you see I'm doubling up. I'm not wasting time. I'm getting those done at the exact same time. Now, if you've seen too, I'm not going to collect all my challenge rewards or anything right now. Now, one thing I will do to speed this up a little bit. I want to hit speed here. I hit speed once, that's good. We still don't have a ring. We only have a lizardman ring. And then Manaya as well. Put all these to level 4. Though I'm not going to keep this shield on her. I'm going to put that other gear back on her. Oh yeah, Exarth. Yeah, I've wanted... So just to be clear, I have Manaya in my main. I have 2 of them. I wanted to have Sikia forever. I've been like when I talked about the 5 champions I would give as starters, Sikia was one of them. In saying that, hey Dex, in saying that, I'm gonna only play this on my own. Like I'm not gonna, I can't have 2. Like if I did 2 things going at the same time, like this account plus my Grimcat, I'd be playing for 4 hours a day. And if I'm going to play for 4 hours a day, we need to hit 500 subs. So I mean that could help push the 500 subs, but I need to be there for it to be like a thing I can dedicate that much time every day to. So as long as my subs keep growing, we're at 280-ish right now. As long as subs keep growing, we're at 286, I think. If I hit 500 going into February, I mean, that's good stuff. I'm thinking this. If I hit 300 into February, by April maybe I could be at 450, 500. So that's around. I could start a second, branch of these accounts. And by God, would I love to find my webcam. I'm looking for it over the last couple days. I'm tearing through my stuff right now to find it. Beautiful snow outside today, by the way. I might go film that in a second. Hey Dex, good to see you. Anyone joining that's new, we have a great community going. Edgo, Exarth, Chiron, Prince, Dex, SKB, Warrior, and Swindler. They're all usually in chat almost every day. There's also like Rio, Ryan, our Russian friends. I can't pronounce their names, as well as they're Russian or Ukrainian. Sorry, I don't know which. There's a couple more. And hey, Matthew, if you're still here, I see your Cheshire Cat question. I just can't. We're not on the account right now, so if anyone else can jump on answering that for him, that'd be great. It's very buried in chat. It's from it's about half an hour ago. If anyone can fire him an answer, that'd be awesome. I think if I do an ad at him, it'll give me. Hang on, I'll do it now. Where's Matthew's question? Is he still here? Yep, Matthew C11. Okay. Cheshire Cat is hard to build on a new account. Just got him in some nice savage gear. Should I take him to 60? Yes, Matthew. Cheshire is great. Does indeed need good gear, but he will carry you far in dungeons, farming spider plus dragon, and arena. Okay. Lurking today, SK? It's all good. It's good to see your name in chat, that's all. I don't think you were here, SK, because I think you were away for a bit, but I had to do my first timeout in chat. Someone came in here last weekend, and they were, like, running rampant. I've never seen, like, it was mad trolling. Like, they were just like, F Plarium, F this, F that, F you, blah, 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 like, just swearing up and down, like, they were attacking people in chat. Like, I timed them out within like 5 minutes of them being here. Like, I tried to talk them off the ledge and they just kept going, and I was like, okay, can't be in my chat, goodbye. I timed him out as a warning for like a week, I think it is. So if he does come back, I might have to ban him. But just know his account will be flagged. Like, it shows up in red in chat. So if you guys do see him and he's going off, you can... I'm just letting you know, I don't remember his username, but I tagged his account, his YouTube account, so... yeah, there was about 10 people in chat that night. It was late at night, and it was last weekend. So he was in here for, not even kidding, like 7 minutes. So I'm just saying, like, he was, we had some newer players asking questions that night there. I was playing on the Cheshire account, and it was earlier days, like it was a week ago, so it was like day 12-ish, like 10, 12. And people were asking things, and he was calling them idiots, yeah, so... I'm just saying, if you guys, his name will be in red if he does show up to chat once his timeout's done. So if his YouTube account does show up, you see the red and he's popping off again, feel free to just ban him. If that's not within mod, I don't know if that's in mod control. If it's not, you guys can time him out at least, or flag the account if I don't see it, and I'll just ban him outright. And anyone in chat, just as a heads up, we do not ban people normally. It's just it's excessive. Like, basically, you can't, go off like that and also attack other users in chat. It's not welcomed. How did he just get DN Archer? Oh, Ascended. I was gonna say, there's no way that they do something, bring the Monster Hunter champs back. I don't remember if Tim was here, SK. I don't think he was. I think Warsaw was here. He had popped in. He's taking a break from Raid right now. But yeah, I think I think they had popped in and the mods were gone. I was the only one that could get to deal with him, rather, because he was just going off. Like, it was so unnecessary. No, it wasn't Tim. Tim jokes around, but he doesn't. I'm talking like he was putting dollar signs in, saying raids pay to win, raids pay to win. Like F this, you guys are idiots. Well, like, he was just going, screaming, yelling, freaking out. I told him, like, if you want to, don't like freak out in my chat. Go yell at Plarium. Like, stop attacking individuals who have nothing to do with it, right? I told him to go yell at Plarium. Go on Twitter or X and go on a social media platform. Hit at Plarium or at Raid Official and just send your feelings that way. I'm like, directing them at us on YouTube doesn't do anything. 17. Skip. It was just surprising because it was so late at night. Like, really caught me off guard. Because like he was typing fast enough. Like right now the chat pace is at 2 to 3. He was typing things in fast enough, consistently enough. It put the chat rate up to 7 to 8. So that's usually when you have like 100, 200 people in chat, it'll be at like 8. So for him to be doing that himself, like I'm talking, he probably put in 20 to 30 messages within 5 minutes. Like he was just bam, 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 maybe even more. Like he was just, the whole chat was just his garbage. So that's why I was like, what the hell's going on? Like I had looked away for like 2 minutes and I was like, what the hell's happening in chat? Okay. Yeah, he might have had a script running. That was what I thought. I basically was like, this is AI or a script, because like it was sending a message every like 30 seconds. But I know I can type that fast. Like I text with friends that quickly sometimes, like in messaging and stuff. But has anyone seen Iron Lung? Do they know if it's any good? 2 times void in 2 weeks? For this account, there's 2 times void tomorrow. Okay, anyway, on a lighter note, you should have 3 voids for your account. To pull my duty, to have 3 cracked nicely. Yeah, there will be 3 voids during the 2x tomorrow. So, XR, if you didn't know, on new accounts you get 2 times on Sacreds the first day, and then you get 2 times on Voids the second day. So tomorrow when we jump on this in the afternoon, it'll be like, oh hey, bam, Voids. Hopefully these are all done. Did I miss the weapon? So I gotta go back for weapon boot, and then the final stage. That's done. Another attack champion. Sure. 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 So we know he's got attack gauntlets on. Nice. That's one of the 3 problems solved. Why I'm putting 3 stars on, by the way, is because there is a mission that's 3-star specific. Forest, so Durham Forest is down the road. We do want to finish... Or what, 17? So Coalition's just going to keep having that red dot A. Gear Hunter's coming up, which will be nice. Ideal, I would have started this account tomorrow. Just because Gear Hunter would be good to, like, all this stuff to line up would be good. On that note, too, I do need to find a clan. Level 6, ideally. Clan level 6. Fine. I said 6, and it's like, here's clan level 18. That's not what I asked. It's crazy at level 9 they want, like, 2.5 player power. If I can't find one here, the clan recruiting in chat is a good place to look just for higher levels. So Terror of Death is level 14, requires 2 million. So I would get kicked from that. Chill Clan Cool Guy 5 is level 1. A whole bunch of new people and a whole bunch of inactive. We don't want to join that one. Let's look, so we're looking at account level 2, like 40 is good. We're looking for like around 40. So let's look at Plarium Please. They're level 2, can't do that. Why I'm not trying to join like a brand new clan is just the things I want to spend the clan gold on aren't in there. Like he's too high level. Les Crusaders. Members. There's not that many active. There's 3 active. They're all going to hit higher clan boss than I am. Kitty Coalition. Rank 11. Mixed arena tiers. 800k. Do I have 800k? Nope. So we'll keep waiting to look for a clan. This is why what on my accounts? They all left. Now I was left with clan at level 8, so I'm holding it hostage for any new accounts they start. There you go, Prince. Like, I could just join Grim Ones and help level it up, but it's just... I do want clan rewards, and I can't get the rewards there right now. Getting Retaliate gear is, like, really important for Sikia and stuff for, like, amulets. That's on my mind. Also... joining newer clans, usually the missions you want are taken, because finishing events and tournaments is an easy one to win. Oh, nice. So Ugo's still in here. I guess I could take Ugo because we can't accept her later anyway. So now we can move over here. There was, I think... What was it I had left? It was gloves and boots. Weapon, boots, and the final stage. I just don't want to go back here. it's easier to get it done now. Well, I still get XP out of it. Nice. Boots. Now, if I was trying to do pedal to the metal to get shards, I would just be pushing forward. Guess I needed 3. I am just going to make coffee, be right back. I'll put 5 runs of the boss on, actually, before I get up. Just so something's on. It's wild in 2026 people are saying Al's gore is good. So many people used to crack on him. Be right back. No yard peeking out. Don't be double trouble. Just trying to get enough of Okay, problem. We only got 4 pieces of gear, so we gotta do 1 more. And as you saw, this costs a bit more energy, so this is where this gets annoying. Also, a thing to consider for your energy is that doing these missions early, you are using a lot of energy, but you do get a lot of refills, so I wanted to point out why I'm doing them early is because if you do them later... Is it still snowing? Damn, I should have recorded the snow earlier. Son of a... I'll have to wait till it snows again. So what happens is when you're leveling your account, so say you blow through and go right to the end game area, right? So if I did this to level 20 or whatever, or my, like, every time you level up, this gets re-topped up, right? And you get, like, whatever this goes up to, 68, 70, etc., etc. If I slow down my leveling by doing these early, then I won't be losing as much energy. I'm actually using the energy versus losing it. You lose a lot of energy early on, every time your account levels up, because it just caps on top. So that's another reason to consider doing those missions early. This is why, what are my accounts? Oh. No, it's just Sacred Denial, what level are you? 17. Shadow Empire, 10,000. I mean, this account might be good if this guy's at level 100. So there it is there, I just got 60, right? It goes up by 3 each time? Okay. What's here? Just the energy I haven't collected. This is on Clear Durham. What is coming up? Crit, Durham, attack percent, level... So some of these are annoying. I don't want to... You don't always want to wait. Like, the challenges I have right now for artifacts is, like, upgrading. So I want to just burn that out of the way. It's to level 4. So those have already been done. Support here we could put on... Do that one. HP. Defense. I want the lower level ones because they're just cheaper to upgrade. Oh man, it's in Chop Chat, not live for some reason. Did I miss any messages? Siki's underrated, people sleep on her. Yeah, no, Siki is very good. That's why I'm excited to play this, honestly, is like I think she can push really far without any books. And you do get these too, all energy. So I can save, that's some energy to save for now. 12 artifacts, level 4 higher. Again, you can level up, we put them on him. I'll upgrade these ones. He's an ally attacker, so he is helpful to use early on, though the epics we are getting are much better. I'm guessing we're getting Miscreated last. That's 3. Let's look at these here. So like if I level these up, right, I'm gonna eat a lot more silver. It hits speed though, which is nice. And these are good boots, attack boots. It would be great if it hits speed here. That should have been... Oh, I need one more. So that's done as well. All energy. So if I do need it, it's sitting there. There's no rush to burn through it. I have to do Durham Castle now, so it's this 4th area. We can start here and work our way. I don't need to collect artifacts, so I'm taking the super raids off. Again, things to pay attention to. I just need to beat it and then get some gear after the first mission. Yeah, Prince, that's why I'm going to hold on to the primal. Like, if I get a primal on this one, it'd be huge if I can get the 1,500 points done. I don't think I can, but not in a day or two. Is that Wuthering Lips? Okay. I love the excuse people make that they just want to beat it. What, the game? You can't beat the game. There's like very few people have beat the whole game. Krakens and whales, I would say, are probably the only people that have beat top to bottom. And even then, sometimes they're in a situation where like they like arena and they skip out on doing, you know, getting Amius or getting everything complete. And with the Grim Forest edition, no one has the mythical from there yet. I hate that it doesn't just take you back to chat. Where's the one I was looking at? I mean, this one's level 8. So I might do this one. Oh, hey, the music changed. Whoops. Oh, no, it's the same playlist. Okay. Music today brought to you by Carl Casey, White Bat Audio. Audio. White bat. And right now I'm petting my kitty cat. Her name is the Brum. She is made of rum. She's runty Roo. She's 22. She's actually only 7. How old are you, Runty? Actually, I think you're 7 or 8. You're a little older than I think you are. Still a young gun. Do. Win 4 critical artifacts from Durham Forest, stage normal. We're already doing that. And that's why we're going to keep pushing. Cushion for the pushing. Go, 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 Sikia, go. You can do it, do it, do it. You're the best around. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday, though. And I hope you're able to finish your fusion. There shouldn't be any food there, Cat. Stop. Right there, I just gained my first clan mission. I should have one of them done. So the clan quest I took was winning rare or epic shields from campaign. Why I took that is because as you're going along here, you're going to get them from here as well as here. Why? I only did 2. I just want to come back here. Okay, let's go. Just to show you XP disparity too. When you get to certain XP levels, like you need so many more to level up. Like Manaya's at 38, Sikia's 36. They were like 8 levels apart, 9 levels apart, but now Manaya's in an area where she needs a lot of experience to go up the next level. gonna put super raids on because this is getting stupid to just get 2 artifacts. I keep getting shards. Hopefully I get 2 here and I don't need to waste any energy. I'm very excited for the 2 times primal. I've got 4 shards on my main account. Also on my main, just so everyone knows, I fell asleep and I didn't finish the champ training. So on my main account, yet again, I have missed a fusion because I fell asleep during champ training. I forever now in the future will be doing champ training ahead of time. Like just second it appears, just crushing it. Like understand, I failed champ training with like, I could have made like almost 20 6 stars. That's how much stuff I've got sitting on my account for champ training on my main. Just to give context. Yeah, when you grind and you only get smaller things, it's like, oh, come on, bruh. Come on, game. Oh, no, yeah, Dex, 14 hours from now, so that's 12 hours. Will be we're talking 6 a.m. tomorrow. I'll be streaming, so I'm going to pull her on stream. You almost missed it because of DD. I agree, SK. Like, the timing they have these tournaments finishing, and Dungeon Divers was why I don't want to... don't think I'm going to do a fusion ever again, to be straight with you. Like, the ceilings for Dungeon Divers are so not worth it. So unless there's, like, a summon rush that's going to have extra shards every single time, I'm just not doing another fusion. The Dungeon Divers being, like, I think it was, what, like, almost 6,700? It's freaking stupid. I don't know if it was that high for you, but it was for me. And it was, like, I think it was 5,700, sorry, but it's way too high. No, Prince, so if you weren't here, I'm into Mercy for only Sacreds right now. On my main account, all my other shards they've already popped. My Primals, at Christmas time, Tim and I sat here, or it was New Year's Eve, sorry. Tim and I sat here and pulled, how many, I think it was like 152 Primals. That's how wrong my Mercy counter was. So I have a Mercy counter that's like counting, but like it was way off. So in short, I did get Nell. I got a really good mythical, but yeah, I did not get it hurt for how many I had to pull. And it would have been better to clearly pull them now. Pulling that many now, I'd probably get 2 or 3 mythicals. So it feels bad, man. But I did promise to do it on New Year's Eve, so that is that stream. You can go watch the pain. Oh, we did finish it. Whoops. You could Mercy yourself. Yeah, like, SK, have you noticed they're giving away a lot more Primal Shards, which is good. I think this month, in the last 3 months, we've gotten probably 12 to 15 Primal Shards for free. So, I mean, if you're savvy with your Primal Shards and waited to this 2x, you should have, like, a good 20 to 25 if you've been doing Cursed City as well. And the Primal Shards you get from the stuff you get from tournaments and stuff now has gone up too. Let's see. Magic, Force, don't care, Force. So I do need to push Force. Oh, we do have heal reduction because of an IA too, so we can really push these the crypts. I was realizing that. Done. Now we gotta go back to the sewers. This is where I throw the towel in on doing Arbiter missions. We're going forward, kids. We want to push our dungeons now. I think they still said no to Void Mythicals, but they are on the schedule as like something coming down. I think they're like 8 months away. I highly don't think they give enough Void Primal Shards to warrant bringing in Void Mythicals. We would have to get 25, in my opinion, 25 Primal Shards a month to warrant, at least every 2 months, so 12 a month, to warrant them bringing in Void ones. You're at 18 after pulling the 2x? Did you hit on the 2x? I don't remember, SK. Did you get... You did get something, didn't you? Not even 75 from, on a 2x? Holy shit. That's brutal. Brutal, savage, wrecked. You've always had that kind of luck? That's rough, man. I hope on this one you got something if you pull. I think it's deserved, SK. Random question, but anyone using RSL Helper, does it keep track of multiple accounts or just one? Hey, Daniel. Yes, so our main, the Cheshire Cat account, like the main account for the shit channel for the year, we did the fusion, we finished it. We haven't fused it yet until the Champ Chase tomorrow. But we are not, what's the word I'm looking for? We are not, we're out of energy, we're out of everything. It cost us everything. What did it cost you? Everything, Thanos. It cost us everything to get it. So right now we're just tapped right out. Because there's Cobb put out a new referral link with Manaya starter and a bunch of supports, and then you can get Sikia from a new promo code, Firestorm. We're giving it a go. It all depends how the shards, the shards fall. If we're gonna keep playing this or not. I'll probably play this in the background though. Yeah, SK, I think it's silly that it's not available on mobile. I think they should. It'd be smart for them anyway to develop a mobile. Manaya is very good, Daniel. I don't think she's rated very well, but she's probably one of the best speed tuning support champions in the game. She does a heal reduction AoE. She does a leech AoE. She does like a debuff spread with a leech. She does a heal based on her. If she dies, she heals 25% to every champion on the team based on her HP pool. She does a shield and heal on her A2, I think it is. Overall, she's a crazy support. And her heal comes with a shield too, so like you'll see that she keeps putting a shield on Sikia. She keeps putting a... her A1 keeps dropping a continuous heal every time she attacks on the champion with the lowest HP. So now you see it's got a continuous heal times 2 on 2 turn on Sikia, which all she does is just spam heal. Like, she's a great support. If you pair her with a reviver, which with her code you're getting Tagoar, she is good stuff. You just did need an attack champion to go with this code because it's all supports, which in this case, Sikia. She will burn the world down and reshape it in her image. Burn, baby, burn. That's what I should have called this account. Burn, baby, burn. That's too many letters, though, I think. I might have to start upgrading gear. I don't want to, but... It's definitely fun, Daniel. I've never gotten Sikia on any of my accounts, so that's what I was excited to pair her with, like, because she needs supports to keep her alive. She is pretty squish. She just needs a cleanser. Like, if you compare her with a cleanser, you're good. So we are on to the speed crypt. I just want to see if we're getting any other things done. Clear that. That's actually not a bad shield. These are the things you got to think about early on. I'm not going to burn any gems on this account. Let's see how many gems we can get up to. So right now, I've gotten no points still. In arena. And then dungeons. Event dungeons specifically. That is something I said I was going to do, is I'm going to focus on the event dungeon. We just aren't there yet. We have to level up. Though I do need to... Where's Sikia? She has no boots on because I was waiting for speed boots. I think I've gotten one pair. There we go. I'm going to put all her stuff to level 7. Because there's a... I'm not on the level 8 upgrades yet. Because she is wearing bigger gear too, I don't want to tank the silver. Oops. Well, I did something. Got a weekly quest done. So that's energy. This will be XP energy, right? Or XP brews, okay. 36,000. We've gained 6,000 power. Clan shop available right now. We can get chickens. This is what we're going for, though. This here. Because we have no real other way to get 5- and 6-star accessories. So early on, that's usually what I grind. If you did want to get a 6-star faster, you would grab these chickens instead. No, not at all. Not at all, Dex. I appreciate it. I might push her weapon to 12 just because she's starting to hit like a damage wall. I think this is negative affinity though. I think she's forced. These are whatchamacallit champions. It's so weird that the chat that used to be up here is now like down in the middle of the screen. Like I don't know why it's down here. I was trying to not have it sitting on their health bars. Make her faster. I am upset that none of these rolled speed. Like I can maybe get speed on here. When these roll to 12. I'm just gonna flat out push this to see what it gets. Double speed, nice. So that's nice. She's at like 146 speed. Ripping off the band-aid because I just want to push now. Speed and attack. Okay, so all that rolled really well. We'll wait to roll this. That should help us speed up. Her being force early on is not great. On the second, so the back half of campaign is all spirit, or a lot of spirit rather. So it's just not great for her. In contrast, I could put her gear on Kale and use Kale instead. They knew the mission, kill the support. Now this is magic force mix, so the magic ones should die faster. Absolutely, yeah, Vizier. Yeah, Little Miss Annie, too. I didn't even think of Annie for Mimic. Yeah, that'd be great. Mine sat in the vault for 1,000 years. I don't remember what they nerfed on Little Miss Annie, but I remember she came out, everyone was like foaming at the mouth for her, and then they nerfed or did something to her, and then people were like, ah, now she's a Vault Guardian. Nope, you're not sitting on me. Nope. Hi, good morning. You're awake now? They would be good though. I didn't even think of that. Vizier I've never had, so I can't speak on his behalf, but Little Miss Annie's great for the heal reduction multi-hits. My guess is Stone Skin got be a problem for Little Miss Annie too. That's probably what it was. My guess too is Supreme Elhain, Kale, and Gallic are good for Grim Forest too. So that's number 2. Now to speed this up, what I could do is take Manai out, put in Kale, get him in gear, and go, but... they would run into a problem when they get to hard mode. I do want her leveled up for hard. Hopefully I get better whatchamacallit gear for her. Hey, Flow River? Is that your name? Manaya is from Cobb's referral link. It's a buried in chat. Is it still in my copy paste? So that's the Cobb referral. Gives those. Sikia is the pinned code for new accounts. Firestorm. So for Kale, can I even build him up? I mean, he's got some gear on. He's not fast at all, though. Yeah, there's no other... This gives some speed, but yeah, there's no other gear to throw on him to speed him up and get him in there. I mean, maybe this would be a big difference. Something to think about down the road. There's a lot now. I'm wondering if some of the codes are expiring or they're taking them away, but... right now what I'm aware of is... let's do for referral... I believe there's Ultimate Death Knight... Manaya... names... Tholin... Siegfried, Sigmund High Shield. That would actually be a good one to do with Manaya, just to do the faction crypt. You could crush the faction crypt with those two. You don't get him to level 30, mind you, but crush in the faction group. Someone got banned. The Cobb. Cobb get banned for something? Elf got banned. They got a permanent ban for saying something about Christmas. I don't understand. It's funny to see this chat like there's drama in it. Yeah. When I start someone started in Narma. Yeah, there's Narma. Yeah, Narma's the big one. I don't agree with that, Prince. Yeah, it's great for late game. But actually, with Kale, you're right. Just doing like a poison team with Ezio, you could really push the game. I just think it runs into a lot of problems. You run into, like, it's gonna have problems for gear, because you might be able to, you're not wrong that you, like, because Tuhanarak's so stupid, you might be able to just push into, like, at least hard, to farm hard, lifesteal, and speed set. But I think you'd have problems with dungeon damage until, like, you get Kale properly set up. Then again, I don't know. Like, the 1 week code, 1 week gift code could really get lucky on. You get Slayer gear that's good enough for Ezio or for Kale. So, Alf's account's personal email. Permanent chat ban for a Christmas comment. I still don't get what they would say. They must have said something about the Ukraine or Russian war to get a permanent ban. Though, there was a bug. Was anyone around for the chat ban bug? So when they first put in the clan spam into the things, people were still talking in chat, right? So then there was this permanent chat ban bug that went out, like, if you said, I think, hi, specifically if you said hi, like HI, it would give you a permanent chat ban. So, like, thousands of accounts got banned. And they had to, like, roll it back. It was pretty funny. I'm sure it cost them a heap of money, too, because, like, some people might not realize they unbanned them. And just, like, what? You banned me? I left this game, and, like, they just don't come back. So... yeah, it's funny. You did a new account as well as Sikia and Narma. Ooh, Sikia and Narma, interesting. Why'd you choose Narma? Sorry, I pulled a Newt. Yeah, Floor, like getting a Newt, like that just rounded out your account. If you did Narma to Tuhanarok and then got Newt, like you can walk through the game. If anyone doesn't know who Newt is, he's basically like top 5 broken champions in the game. That he can beat the whole game single-handedly. Like, Newt plus gear equals game beaten. Especially once you get him booked, man. Like, he's gonna just crush. He can solo so much of the game. Even hard dungeons. Is anyone else enjoying all this chat drama? It's pretty funny. Flow River, you got to be proud of that because like that doesn't happen. I'm actually excited to see who I get from the Sacred from hard mode, but and then tomorrow the Voids. See if we get anything crazy. Nice attack percent crit gloves. Even like low gear right now is good. Just something to throw on Kale. I just need lifesteal gear to throw on him. So if I get attack percent gloves, attack percent chest, and speed boots, we're laughing. Laughing like a crazy. 247. Yeah, that's your 2 Prince. She can push Doom Tower for you. It might take like 10 minutes to run, but yeah, she'll push top to bottom. Magic book, make your monster grow. Yeah, there's lots of options now. Ooh. Rare book, let them cook. Got 360 gems. Gems is the big thing. So we're almost done normal. Then we go into the harder thing. We have to re-gear a little bit. That's where we're saving our silver too. We're gonna have to re-gear. Prioritizing in books, Newt, Narma, or Tuhanarak. All three different reasons. Here's the thing. I'd have to... Let me check for you quick when this wave's done. One, early game especially, you only get so many legendary books. Let's say you get 12. You don't want to dump all 12 into Tuhanarak. And the same goes for Narma. You kind of only want 3 to hit each of them on their main skills, or 4. And then Newt. Newt is good without books, to be fair, but he will pop off when he's fully booked. I think he only needs 9 books. 20 minutes to get a sacred. Where? I mean, I've been going really slow, right? Like, I've redid all these waves. I could have been at hard mode probably by now. Yes, I'm still listening. Playtime Cup. Is this? Hang on. Oh, this is a real band. We can't play this. Nope, 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 nope. Stop. There we go. I don't want to get flagged. Some of my other videos got flagged for music. Yeah, but Dex, you can change that. Okay, anyone who's worried about AI, you guys gotta use presets. You gotta just... It takes 3 minutes to set up to make him work properly. Yes, you need to prioritize his A2. You've got to do A1 or his multi-hit priority, then A2 is number 2. Like, you have to change the numbers. Otherwise, he will just use it sparingly. You gotta change. You gotta do presets, man. They will save your life. Or are you saying even with presets he's still an idiot? Then I can't do anything about that. Well, then that you kind of can't. Can I use him on Relentless, and when they time his A2 for shield at times is stupid? Well, because you have a Relentless screws up AI. If you didn't know this, Relentless, because it's an extra turn, they just like, what are we supposed to do? What am I doing? And then they freak out and they just do stupid things. Alright, let's look at Newt quick. I don't have him on any account, so he needs 3, 8. So he needs 12 books. Where... What's her face? Narma's undead, right? Or Narma's Night Rev. Narma question mark? There. So 12 verse 6, 12, 15. Do not book Narma. Do not under any circumstance give Narma a single book right now. And to Tuhanarak. TikTok to Tuhanarak. 2. 7. 11. So right now, I mean, you do want this. So you want 7 books into her if you can ideally just hit these 2. This one, number 1. But this, if you can even get 5 in there, and then none in here. You want none into A1. I don't know how many books you got, but those are, yeah. Oh, look, see? It doubled up. Now you got a little bit of extra stuff. Actually, it's the same. This is the exact same pack. Never mind. It's the same pack offered. Screenshot. It How close are we to Daily's reset? 3 hours still. Alright. That's all the energy there, and then dungeon would beat force. Now we could go do, like, if you break away from your goals, you could get a bunch of things done for the things, but you're not going to get a sacred. That's what it comes down to. Now, if I did want to get the void from the dungeon keeps, I probably could do that. Yeah, Newt's weird because, like, he works fine with ally attacks, but if you put him in relentless, it just screws his AI over. Like, he just is, he's brain dead. He's like, what do I do? A1? Okay, it's A1. I don't have him, I just know that from watching videos of him, of people complaining about his AI. Do-do-do-do, 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 do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Music today brought to you by White Bat Audio. Carl Casey. Is this Carl Casey still right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I put on a 4-hour playlist because it kept swapping to like copyrighted music, and I don't want to get in trouble. Knock him dead. Knock him dead, kid. Shields. Pew. Bam. Dun, 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 dun. Spock in a chariot. Let me see, Dex. I still haven't watched it, I'm sorry. I've just been, like, late night, I've watched movies usually when I'm painting. And actually, last couple days I've just been drawing, so... Oh, are you talking? You talk about Spock in the chair action figure? That's hilarious. Can that get more views than Starfleet Academy? Is Starfleet Academy doing that bad? I haven't watched any of it. I don't know. It's an hour long. So it got 12,000 views. Hit 1,300 peaks live on YouTube last night. Can we do better? Is it like a consistent thing he's gonna do every week? Get popcorn and read. Wait till you read the numbers. I'm only seeing the one that just showed up now. It says it's 1,300 live. It's got 12,000 overall. And this got news. That's pretty funny. Got news coverage. And he literally just posed Spock on top of his chair. That's pretty funny. You'll spoil? Let me see if I can find the news article. It was that bad of a premiere? Oh, and it was a YouTube premiere? I didn't know that. That's why I was like confused about the numbers. I was like, usually they stream it, right? Star Trek Academy premiered at a roughly 1,300 concurrent. That's brutal. During its official YouTube debut, that number was already being widely criticized as shockingly low for a major franchise tied to Paramount streaming. The stream ran for 52 minutes total and reached a peak concurrent audience of 3,389 viewers. So it was like almost 3x. It was 600 short of being 3 times. That's crazy. Like-dislike ratio made it even worse. It was a 3-to-1, almost 4, yeah. It's like 66% dislike ratio on the new show. Oh, and then it's like 6,000 people like dislike. That's almost 100% of viewer base did like dislike. That's crazy. When the gimmick outperforms a franchise. Spock in a chair got 3,000 likes, 3 dislikes. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, the numbers are rough. And that's like if Geeks and Gamers article is being kind. That's crazy, man. It was free and ad free, and they still didn't want to watch it. I'll say this. For the Kurtzman run of Star Trek when he did Picard season 1 and 2, I just know that there were people working on, like, because they made that in Canada, right? A part of it. There were people working on that show that had much better ideas and much more better intent with that show and that cast than what you got. And that was Kurtzman kind of hindering it. And some of the people he hired. Once they left for season 3, that's why you saw it take off like a rocket ship in terms of quality and writing. And I just mean, I know it still wasn't perfect by any means, but season 3 compared to the other two is like night and day difference of like people working on it. And get this, it's 90% the same crew, 90% the same directors. Like Jonathan Frakes is one of the directors on Picard, or was. So was a couple other cast members. 7 of 9, that actress, I think she directed one of the episodes. I'm just saying, I know that like once like the guy, the what's his face, he was one of the main writers and producers for Picard. He had such great ideas and potential for that show, and basically other people were hindering it. Once they left and left the show in his hands, he quadrupled the interest in Picard with that season 3 versus the other 2 seasons. That's how much of a night and day difference it was. He reunited the whole Generations cast. He got some of the Deep Space Nine cast in there. He got some of the Voyager cast in there. Like, they made went back to like making it a show of discovery. So yeah, just saying, like, he tried to fix it the best he could. And overall, I just know audiences were happier with that season than the rest of the show. There were some things they had to fix, but like just like the overarching story, the stuff about Picard's son, finally getting after all these years, like elaborated on, etc., etc. So yeah, it's I don't know how Kurtzman's still in charge of Star Trek. I really don't. Do you want to know what's funny too for Star Trek? was it Picard or was it one of the newer Star Trek shows? I think it was Picard, but I could be wrong. It might have been, oh, what was the one before that? What was the one before Picard that came out? It was the one with like they redesigned everything. I just forget the name of the show, but anyway, there was a Star Trek show before that, and they had the creator of Hannibal and American Gods. He was creating he was overseeing the first season, and they built like these amazing scale models of the Klingon birds of prey. They built like the ship's deck as like a huge set. He was way over budget though. He was like almost 10 million over budget. But in saying that, Brian Fuller is who I'm talking about. But what I'm saying is though, Brian Fuller is all about vision. He wants to see a vision through, and he'll burn money. He doesn't care. Like he'll burn the money at the stake if he knows the money's there, just to make sure the vision's achieved. And he frustrates people that way because like sometimes they might build like $1 million set and have to fix it, tear it down, redesign it and stuff. In short though, Brian Fuller always gets fired because he always spends more money than they have. Well, why American Gods lost his way is he got fired. So Brian Fuller was the overseeing producer of that show, and he's the one that got it off the ground. That first season stands out compared to the other ones because, like, when you lose the people who are show running and they're overseeing the show, think of the showrunners as kind of like the curators of the show. Like, they care about the source material. They're the ones usually that got it greenlit. It's kind of like losing Steven Spielberg in the middle of a Spielberg movie. Not at that same scale, but I'm just saying, like, it's like losing the creative mind when you lose the driver of the driver's seat. So yeah, with the Star Trek stuff, that's happened a lot where they've like shuffled people around. Same things with writers' rooms and stuff. They shuffle people around when they're not done what they were building. So they're like, when you have too many new perspectives tossed in on, they don't really they're coming in to finish something. They're not there to like, oh, we care and love this thing. Like, you end up with like a mess, like a bit of a mixed bag. I think American Gods, stuff you would see later work, because like I think American Gods came out before Hannibal. Stuff you would have seen later with the Hannibal series that really worked. I think that's that LSD kind of stuff that was in Hannibal, the dream sequences. Those were what he wanted to do with American Gods sequences when Shadow's dreaming and stuff. But he and what's her face is Shadow's wife. I forget her name off the top of my head, but like when she's doing her undead like dream sequences in space and stuff like that with the gods, the realm of the gods. I think that stuff would have come across better if Fuller was there to oversee it, but without him there, you ended up with what you got. And I think that's why the show lost its way. The show kept, I don't know why, but they kept some characters alive who were not supposed to stay alive. They were supposed to die along the way. And then the focus on Shadow and his wife also kind of faded, which that's the whole key to the story of the book, is like Shadow's there for the War of the Gods, and then like Odin pulling the strings in the background and stuff, and then Mr. World and like all the newer gods, like they didn't really expand the newer god lineup going into the war. So yeah, like there's a lot of things that didn't get fleshed out that like you know, Cillian Murphy, or not Cillian Murphy, what's his name from Back to the Future, he played Mr. World. He nailed it. Like he was a great casting choice for that. Mr. World American God Show. Oh, what the heck's his name? Crispin Glover. And he ended up leaving. Third season was losing him. Yeah. So Mr. World, Crispin Glover was a great casting choice. They lost Gillian Anderson. The reason they were losing these actors was because they lost Brian Fuller. He stayed to oversee after season 1 a little bit, but they fired him after that. And then the actors were all there. The thing about Brian Fuller is everyone wants to work with him for that reason. Like he's the pull. He's the, you know, flame for the moths to come to. She's doing a lot of tribal magic. Which, yeah, they shouldn't have tribal. She's supposed to have... What's her face from season 2, which she's in the books. She's supposed to have learned some stuff from her when she's doing the dream walking, like the spirit walking. But it's like it's supposed to be like an indigenous guide with her, like one of their gods. And then the thing was too, that character's supposed to be like buck naked, like stark naked, like walking around, because she's covered in blood, like she's covered in the blood of animals and stuff, and she's supposed to have like the animal spirit heads like around her and stuff. Like the picture they give you in the book versus how she comes across in the show just didn't really line up. And the soullessness Shadow's wife's supposed to have, like how cold she's supposed to be as a person, like the actress gave her more emotion kind of than, which was good in the season 1 anyway. I didn't really watch it after that. I watched a little bit of 2 and 3, but I didn't get into it. Yeah, the animal guys would have been great. Did they do the reveal of who Mr. World was in season 3? Or did they skip out on that? Did they not explain it? Because spoilers, he's another god from Norse mythology that I won't name. Preacher, they really took their own liberties, but yeah, like I didn't mind Preacher. I enjoyed the vampire actor in it. Like the actors, I think they'd got like great casting in it. Did you read the books, Dex? Do you know who Mr. World was supposed to be? And like, you know, like the other like Norse gods showing up for the fight was supposed to be a big deal. Like even there's part of that fight. Like I don't know if they changed the fight. I'm gonna look it up. I'll watch the ending later tonight maybe. But they were supposed to, so like why American Gods is so good is because you end up with a Avengers Endgame kind of fight, and you end up with like what's his face? He's an old world god, and he was like a destroyer of worlds, and he ends up with Thor's hammer, for instance. Like it's a broken version of Mjolnir, and it's like it's like a longer like two-handed hammer. And he's like crushing skulls. The way the fight's described is insane. And they put them into like this alternate universe to have this godly like war between all the gods. Like it was crazy. But like it would have cost like 10 million, probably 20 million to do that final episode. The books are great. Constantine Swamp Thing, yeah, Alan Moore's stuff is great. Preacher book was awesome. The book is very different from the show, just so you know. The book is far more like aligned to like violence and like what Constantine's like. Since you've read Constantine, Preacher's far more like that, where it's like this very rated R dark book. And the show lighthearted, like they made it a lot more lighthearted. There's still gore and all that kind of stuff, but I just mean there's a lot of comedy in the darkness versus it just being this black and white violent show. Yeah, they took a lot of liberty with the show. It's especially after season 1, it gets very different than the book. No, absolutely. But it was on AMC, right? AMC by that point was no longer like a rated R adult kind of channel. It very much had gone PG. What do you mean Constantine became a kid's favorite? Constantine's a great movie, and the show, the books are good. Oh, the new 52. Did they nerf Constantine? He's not like Vertigo Constantine, where he's like super dark and occult. I haven't read comics in quite some time. Like not like those ones anyway. Like the first Constantine book, like it has bright color and painting work in it, but it's like one of the darkest things you'll read. When they're trying to trick the devil and they're drunk, like it's such a good book. And like on, you know, and he tricks some other demons, like just doing the handshake deals and stuff like that. The opening when he has to pull the demon out of the kid. Yep, you don't need to swear. I mean, Constantine did swear a lot, but I just mean, I think Keanu did a good job with the character. They definitely could go a little more R-rated with it. They had good casting in it too. Yeah, that's the first of the Fallen. Fantastic story. Yeah, yeah, it's I don't know if you ever read the book Animal Man, but Animal Man had a great arc that they had a villain that was shared between Animal Man, Swamp Thing, and I think it was Frankenstein, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. was the other book. Anyway, they had so there's the green, the red, and the rot, and one of the villains of the rot was this. He kind of walked between the rot and the red, and it was an inevitable villain. Like the old gods that are the parts of the green, the red, and the rot, they knew this being would eventually happen, where he was kind of like a little bit all three, and is this basically like end of times kind of villain. Jeff Lemire wrote it. It's a precursor to Justice League Dark. But they had this villain that I forget what it was called, but like he keeps changing bodies. Like eventually he takes Animal Man's old body, and Animal Man's reborn, where he can only use like one. He wasn't like the OP Animal Man he used to be, where he could mix multiple animals at once, but he could, when he came back out of the red, he could use a single animal form, and it was like 10x more powerful than and his daughter got his powers too, which was great. Which she could do whatever. Like she was the avatar of the totem, whatever it was, whatever the phrase they would use. I think it was Avatar of the Red, because Swamp Thing was definitely the Avatar of the Green. I'm trying to remember who the Avatar of the Raw was. But yeah, they all Rot and Decay wanted, like the gods of the rot wanted this being handled, because they're like, he's actually going to destroy everything, and then that's not a cycle, that's not a coexistence, that's the end of existence, and then we won't exist, so we don't want that to happen. No, I didn't read Lucifer book. I'm gonna have to get back in. I'll have to go look at some of these up. I'll make notes to like write these down. I'll have to check them out. For everyone watching and seeing where Sikia is taking us to, we're almost at the end of normal campaign finally. It's been about 20 minutes to finish these last 4 crypts, and then, which are the campaign areas. Once we're at the end of it, we have one more after this one, and then we should be getting our 2 void shards, and then we can go into hard mode. We're gonna have to upgrade gear a little bit going into hard mode. As long as we can get to the lifesteal crypt or the speed crypt, we can get boots, speed boots. Okay, so this crypt, we're on the second last one, right? Yeah, we're on this one here. Lucifer Morningstar. Samael, banished from him. Morningstar. Vertigo Comics. I guess it's not called, it's New Earth database, not. Is it the one where he's got black hair or the one where he's got blonde hair? Because they have 2 different versions of him. There's him with a highly detailed axe and he's got blonde hair like Constantine, and then there's another one where he's got black hair like the TV show. I like the design of him with like all the snakes surrounding him. That's a cool. Wait, is Lucifer show based on the comic? The blonde is the OG. Alright, X-Earth, you have a good night. Sorry we didn't get on your account, I'm so sorry. I'll see, definitely do it tomorrow. Oh, so it's in with Neil Gaiman stuff too. Now, if I'm correct me if I'm wrong, all that stuff got sold to DC because of Jim Lee, right? He sold his section of Image Comics to DC, and that's what created the DC After Dark, like the Dark Justice League like chapter, like Vertigo or whatever it was called initially. And that's what pissed Alan Moore off to no end. He was like, "You son of a bitch." Yeah, I won't lie. I used to love Jim Lee until I found that out, and I'm like, why? I get doing like what's good for you kind of thing, but he's like, especially doing it to like a group of people again. It's like, oh man, how weren't they part of that decision when they're supposed to own their characters? That was the whole point of Image, is they're supposed to, yeah, they're supposed to own their characters. And I know Todd McFarlane stuck to that. Like, he let people like Neil Gaiman especially, who sued him in court and stuff, like, and ended up working with him again. But like Image Publishing, I don't think Neil Gaiman went back after that though to Image, but I know that's why they lost Angela to Marvel. But I know there's some like headbutting between McFarlane and Gaiman, of like Gaiman getting paid a certain royalty fee or something like that. So that was why he just jumped ship. Took him to court. All that protected copyright went, and then could take liabilities with the script. Yeah, Alan Moore just got like dogged pretty much. I mean, I won't lie. Alan Moore is a smart guy, or he at least comes across that way. But just based on his writing, I'm guessing he is very smart. But then you can be trusting. But I mean, for how many times he got railed, essentially, by the comic industry, you would think he would have got a better lawyer to like look over his contracts to make sure they were ironclad the way he wanted them, versus blind trust kind of thing. I'm sure he's like that now. There's a lot of spite in his actions also, though. Are you talking about spite from whom? I can only say that Todd McFarlane, big business-minded guy, he very much always wants to go forward, and anyone who tries to like hinder that, or pause it rather, he's very much that's where you'll butt heads with him, because he's very much like, let's get the deal done, let's do this kind of guy. And he, like, money's like always an afterthought. It's part of the main reason and everything, but it's an afterthought of like, it's the end result. It wants to move forward. Now, don't get me wrong, McFarlane's not perfect. He's had hiccups with like all the NECA sculptors that created a competing company to his. They left McFarlane because of how bad the wage system was set up, and there was some problems there. But only they know like the ins and outs of that. Yeah, apparently it's gonna be -50 tomorrow. Not a great temperature. Nice. Nice. Speed. Double speed. That's not double speed. Sadness. Upgrade. Crit rate. Or HP fine. Accuracy. Okay, that can go on Sicky now. Didn't get speed, but we can double down and throw that on her. Still got lots of energy, don't need to take that yet. So we got some of this done, nice. So we got some gems. We're on our road. 1,200 more points to get there. We got Tagoar. Don't have room for Tagoar. How don't we have room? Oh, we did 10, I see. Bam. Right now, because of the novice tournament, we get points. The common champions I don't care about in here. So I have 2 arena refills to use there. We're definitely not... Oh, I guess we can... Let's grind some arena. Hey, Lord Ragnar. Yeah, we're out of energy on our other account. Oh, John Hurt, you were such a good actor. Take these easy wins that I can. Go. Yeah, Lord Ragnar, so we're just playing, these are new codes, we're just playing them right now while we're waiting. Sorry about that. Yeah, so hope you're enjoying it, Lord Ragnar. Everyone else jumping in. Just burning through some... We have lots of arena medals to use. Look at this Cheshire Cat sitting there all alone. Let's knock him down. Maybe he'll kill us. Ooh. Turns out he will not. So it took a whole team to take him down. He's not ascended, so he doesn't have his unkillable. How many battles do I need to win? There was an arena mission somewhere. Win 1, defense, bronze, or 12. So still just gonna push normal campaign. Got the bruise. We're almost done. We're on the final, final TikTok, final section. Alrighty. Now Sikia. Tank you up a little bit because you're getting spanked. We're just gonna go for 12. Hopefully get speed. Because he's good too. We should... I work on the weekend 2 to 9, so 7 hours a day, but the other ones, I can do it either in the morning or at night, just depending. I'll send you a message in Discord when I'm... Discord or on YouTube, when I'm able to do it. Kale. Now this is a problem for Affinity. I want to see if Kale works here. Kale's not really hitting hard enough. So I might have to put Benaya back in. Yeah, he's gonna die. That's what I thought. No, Kale, you cannot stay at a party. This one will give a bit of difficulty, so wait and see. Let's watch the guy put... He made a Pikachu steering wheel. So we can, yeah. Oh, we're close to death. Ooh, this ain't good. We gotta kill. So when this kind of stuff happens, you do gotta make sure you take down the bomber boy. I didn't do that. I might have to redo this whole floor. Yeah. So you have to kill him first, because if he gets bombs off, that's GG. Because of negative affinity. That is one of the problems with all these Force champion starters, is that you end up with. Oh yeah, I know, Prince. It's gonna be a rough go. I wouldn't have used Mania's heal there. I don't like. That's unfortunate. So this is all negative affinity, right? Needs more resistance. Yeah, it's supposed to be negative 50 over the next few days, so I really don't see how we're gonna. I gotta do it to keep her alive. I'm gonna save her A3 though. And also speed is the problem here. They're not fast enough. They're only at 150 speed. You do need to be at like 180-ish to just get those 1 or 2 turns in ahead of them. Also, why didn't the buff go on? Why didn't her shield go on? So we definitely need to upgrade gear here. No, Sikia Lord Ragnar's from a promo code. She's a starter code. Firestorm is the one that's pinned in chat there. Okay, so us going further, we do need to upgrade gear. Like, there's no way around it. Manaya will live, but Sikia's getting slapped pretty hard. Which is kind of funny. It's just the HP is the issue. So I don't think we have enough potions to ascend Sikia. So we need, this gives her speed by 3. This is what kicks her off. If I get Cardiol, it would be great. We aren't going to get that many, but even 3 would just give her potions. We don't have enough gems to get her masteries yet either. I shouldn't have claimed him, but well, it is what it is. Yeah. Okay. Progression rewards. What, 50 more gems? We're at level 21, just shy of. This still has 2 hours left. Shut things down compared to northeastern Canada. Yeah, Prince, we aren't shut down yet. It's starting to snow right now. It's like on and off, like blizzardy kind of snow. Just like light though. It's not like crazy yet. The wind, how cold it's supposed to be is what's scary. So it's supposed to be like 40-ish, negative 40, negative 50 degrees Celsius, which is nuts. That's like water freezing instantly level cold. So that could be bad for pipes, that could be bad for building heat, that could be bad for that kind of stuff. So I would close all your windows just to maintain your heat tonight, just in case power does go out. just trying to think of what I can farm for this. Speed. I mean, at most I can gain 3-star speed boots here. Fur tail. We're trying to look at what I can get for rewards, right? It's all just books, brews, chickens. This is necessary. Like, this would be for Sikia. We could just, if we had bought this, or you as a user buy this, you can instantly upgrade your Sikia. Don't need to do that though. And we're not going to get gear for a little bit. Level 16, we're at level 5. So, until then. Here we did an upgrade. We have energy as well. These are weekly. You do not need to claim this. I'm just trying to, like, this is daily energy. Yeah, like I might think to push go into here. See if they can kill dragon. We're only going to be like in the teens and mid-20s, but for Texas, that's a shutdown. Well, you guys don't have like plows and stuff ready, right? Like you're not equipped, or you do, but I just mean you're not, like Canada, we have tons of plows and bobcats and like things are ready to go for winter. We have a lot of, like we've been pre-salting the roads and sand. We put sand down on the roads. We prep pretty hard for these heavy winters. Now, this is a warning, or like it's a weather prediction just based on the stuff we get. If we have a winter that's this cold, really expect summer to be brutal. I'm talking 40 Celsius to 50 Celsius. Like, this summer is supposed to be disgusting. So just know that. Like, you gotta prep. Make sure you have water, all that kind of stuff. AC if you can. That's kind of cool. They were able to prove Galileo's 400-year-old prediction that in a vacuum, a feather and a bowling ball would fall at the same speed if it's in a vacuum state. Keep pushing. We're not getting speed gear for there being a 2x speed. What's an initial force of movement? Without initial force of movement, they were dropped in a vacuum. The captain will be suspended. No, they're dropped from a height. So it's a vacuum chamber. Like, let me repeat how the experiments goes, 'cause I can't share. This is on Instagram that they just revealed it. They dropped an iron ball. It's not just a normal bowling ball, one of iron, and 3 feathers in a giant vacuum to prove Galileo's for nerve. This is from largest vacuum chamber. Remove the air, so there was no drag at all. The only force decided what happened, or the only force deciding what happened was gravity itself. It was to prove without air resistance, the 2 objects would fall at the same time. From height into a vacuum? No, it's a vacuum chamber, so the air, it's a, what they're saying is the air has been removed from the chamber. It's vacuum sealed. And it's been deprived of air. So there's no resistance to the feathers. There's no air resistance, is what they're saying. And by doing so, they filmed it from multiple angles, that the bowling ball and the feather, they fall at the same speed. That once they get about halfway, they evened out and fell at the same speed. BBC is who shared it if you want to look at it and watch it. Okay, we're getting some nice 4-star pieces, so maybe we do push Dragon a little bit. Yeah, Dex, I know. Doctor Who got... I don't know what happened there. It has its moment still, but yeah, it's not... those individuals apparently ruined the show. I only watched the... Like, I'm not... Like, I watched Doctor Who, but I only saw, like, the older stuff. And then I've seen a couple of things with, what's his face? I think I watched up to like early to mid 2000s, and that's kind of where I stopped. I didn't think we get this far into Dragon. Oh, nice. You're flying through it, Justin. Good stuff. Ocean stories be crazy. Okay, 5-star helmet. I mean, we got further in Dragon than I thought we would. 3-5. I mean, if we can get even here, stage 10 done, give us some gear up to finish campaign. That's awesome. You're so far in the missions. I'm not gonna keep stopping to do them, but I do want to just push, and I want to get, I need speed boots, like at least 5-star. So I might be stuck looking for those in Dragon here. It is like it's supposed to be a 3x times speed. I haven't got a single speed set, so I'm pointing that out. It's 5 o'clock already, damn. Okay. No matter what, I'm only going to stream for about half an hour and more, guys, okay? This account's fun and everything, but I'm going to keep playing it tonight, but I'm just, my main account, it's like 7 hours away still till I can pull the fusion. And we're still tapped out. It's just funny to see what you can do with so many support champions, like Ugo, Tagoar, and I. Ugo and Tagoar don't have gear on. I just didn't want to start doubling down on energy for the dragon until I could push it. You're getting Slayer gear from the Forge? Nice, Prince. That's actually not a bad piece. So that's stage 8 clear. Another weekly done, let's take that XP. I don't want to blow energy. No, go away, go away. We're at 21. But challenge-wise, I don't, like, unless I accept this stuff, the dungeon, like, this is all keeps. Or, actually, I should just do the keeps quickly. It's a small amount of energy. I will put something on him. He's got garbage gear on Tagoar. All I'm going to put on Tagoar. Yeah, this. I'm not rolling anything up. Sure you can have that. I'm just throwing some random gear on him. Gloves? Nope. Nope. Speed. He gets one more speed. And you can have an HP pair of boots. With Manai, you should be able to push Spirit far. I'm just going to push it to 3. I am just curious why a day before working my Fridays shifts are just gone. Give notice. My last weekend working. Oh, this place sucks. To be honest, Tuhanarak's great, and I get it, guys. I get everyone's like got a hard on for Tuhanarak and happy to get her and stuff like that, but I don't know. She's just not. She's not the damage queen, and yeah, she's an easy answer to things champion, but at the same time, like, it's very much a crutch. Like, you're not learning. I don't know. I just she's not. A better thing to say is, like, to me, it's just not interesting to use her. I didn't like. She's, you know, I kind of lost interest in her the first time I used her code. I didn't use it after that. So magic and void. This wasn't my jam, you know? Yeah, Justin, just use Tuhanarak's just not for me. Okay, that should be that done. Hard thing with potions. Did we not get it done? Yeah. So we have Void and Arcane. Hard thing with potion keeps is they don't give you the potions you need, which are the mediums and the larges, until you're further down, and it's very rare to get them until you're really far down. It's no requirement. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm not saying they're not, Justin. It's just for me, it's such a like all-in-one kit kind of champion, and she like her doing everything. It's like, why is the rest of the team there? That's all I'm saying. Like early on, it's just like she's like handling everything for you, kind of thing. That's what I'm saying. It's just not for me. Like I'm more interested in like a champion like Cheshire or like Sikia, just because they're different. They have like a more unique kit. Like Manai is in the same ballpark as Tuhanarak a little bit, but she's not a cleanser. Like her being a cleanser on top of that is crazy. Okay, get these ones done. Looking like I'm off tomorrow. Yeah, the owner of the restaurant has zero reply to just canceling my shifts. And they have me scheduled days after I'm supposed to be done working. So schedules me to the end of the month, which I have very little faith these shifts will get followed through. I think I finished that mission. I just did an extra one. Whoops. Guys, I'm just going to make something quick to eat. Give me 1 second. Watch it here. No, absolutely, Justin. It's I'm just saying it's just not for me. We did those the challenges. Yeah, it was dungeon challenges. I'm not sure. Aaron, I tried to leave him amicably. I made a server error in 3 months. Things having shifts revoked. I'm literally reporting this to Vergis. This row is harder to do because these are all conditional things for the most part. They do still give smalls as well, not mediums. You need mediums at this point. Here's energy if we needed it. Still about an hour left till reset. I'm not gonna really pop these yet. There's no two. Actually, you know what? There's no two. I don't care. So let's. We'll open the sacreds after. These are just gonna be rares, probably for food. Yeah. So this account has no luck. You can tell just because there's no legendary in the first few shards. We've got to do gear push. Tagoar might be a better support than Manaya, like here, at this point, because Tagoar is doing increased speed as well as a shield on the revive. And decreased damage if we could ascend him. We can't though. So let's just hope we can keep pushing. So I'm basically going to finish eating here, guys, and then that'll be it for the day. Negative affinity again. That's the problem with this crypt, is most of it's force, or sorry, spirit. So not great for your force champions. You probably have to manual the rest of this, just because it's going to the burns are great and everything, but you're gonna end up with Sikia probably at half health. Where Manaya is a lot tankier to survive this. Now, something happened there where we didn't get the shield buff, so I don't know why that is like a conditional. I'm gonna have to read her ability. She did not put out a shield. Yeah, so Can't kill Bomber here. Why aren't you putting your shield out? If a champ's fully healed, so it has to be... So you want to do it on the first turn, okay. I'll buy that. So, we can't do much else to buff her up. We need better speed boots, which we probably have to gonna get from Dragon. Because there's nothing, as you can see. Same thing goes for if we were to swap out these gloves. There's no lifesteal gloves here that, like, you know, if we did attack here, speed and attack are the only things that are going to really alter our performance. Now I could push some of these to 16, since this is just kind of like a YOLO account. You would need this, all three of these top row at 16. And there's no gear enhance or anything to do that. There's a gear hunter coming in 10 hours, but there's no provocation to do that. Okay. Hey Tim, yeah, I'm just finishing up actually. We're almost at 5.5 hours. We're hitting a wall with campaign anyway with this, so I'm just gonna push Sikia's relics, or sorry, her gear to 16, burn my silver, see if this helps. But she doesn't have, her speed boots are only 2 stars, so it's not gonna be enough really to get in there. Like, these aren't going to keep her alive. It's because of the force affinity, right? The only thing I can really try is swapping out. I'll do this just in case. This is really the only option, is to save it as a global preset and put that onto Kale. And if this try on, like, this will improve his stats significantly. Like, the health is one of the big issues. These are 16 and her health's only 9,000. Like, rough go. And Kale is a positive affinity, so normally you'd wait for Kale to boost his attack. I'm just telling you because I'm like, this isn't like a permanent way of playing. But you wouldn't be doing what I'm about to do until he's ready. Until you get the missions come up. I don't know what I just claimed. What, more chickens? Yeah. So like I could push Kale to level 50 right now. It also says an apprentice pass leveled up. I think we already collected those, yeah? Yeah. And the other thing to do for Kale is ascend him. Could do 3. Still can't do 3. And that gives you some more levels. Alrighty, so we have 1 hour 20 minutes left. Snappy Cat. This won't be enough to clear this. He will probably die. Now the only way to actually do this otherwise is to put 4 champions in, clear it by 4, go to hard mode, get as far as you can in there. Hope it's far enough that he's not critting enough. Grinding missions about to go to chapter 9. Good stuff, good stuff. Campaign's been good, but you still run into the same problems. Like, so if you didn't know, Sikia and Manai are both Force champions, and almost the entire last chapter of the last 2 chapters of campaign are Spirit. They're either half Spirit or full Spirit. Like this whole wave is Spirit, for instance. It will kill Sikia, no problem. Even at 9,000-10,000 health, it's going to kill her, no issue, because she's a negative. So, problematic to say the least. As you can see, Kale's even still dying. And he's a positive affinity. The problem's Bomboy here. Lord Shazar. Most people can't deal with him. So likely, again, like I said, the only thing I can do is either let Manaya solo it, because she self-heals so much. Let's see if that's the option. For a second I thought they were called The Clan, and I was like, how do you actually get that name? Some people don't know how strong a Laz is. Won't cry about Nice or Siege in my P2P pay-to-play account, but please, Laz. Lightning Star. Yeah, Dex Chief, 3-star UDK blessing is really nice. Laz is the GOAT. You see the chat there, Tim? So, gunning for a Laz. This is some clan. I don't know what cluster or clan channel this is, channel 2, but like there's clearly a lot of people in here. It's probably a cluster channel. Love and Nace, got souls for neither. Joan looks sick, lol, high Mystique. Why Alaz? Won't cry about Nace or Sieg on my pay to play, but please Alaz. Is he OP? Lightning Viking, thick and hard hitting, sir. I don't know if he's good. I do it for the aesthetics, sir. All the mythics are good. Jay, I disagree. Not all are great, though. Except Nice, he needs a buff. I pulled Frawny on my main. Unless you get Mesomel. They're saying Mesomel is bad. Just kidding. Alaz is game changing, I have heard. Hi, Tim. Where's Tim? Oh, Grim Slavery. This is the chat saying hi to you, Tim. They know you're looking. That's hilarious, the good stuff. that was a nice little sneak in. I hope you get him late, DV. Frawny looks like you should build him with less crit damage than normal and focus HP a bit more. Yeah, she still dies. Can't solo. No, let me solo her. So let's see if this is a viable team. Alaz the goat. It was Dex popped into chat, that's why, Tim. One of the blue stack accounts, he popped in and said hi. I shouldn't have told you, left you hanging and wondering. Androck would be cool. I built him in Savage Zeal with 118k and 300 crit damage. He's disappointing. Hits above as hard as my Genbo. Decrease the crit damage for more HP and try that. Sikia did. A group shield set would be great, but we still don't have that. Oh no, I'm not hungry. This is like 2 meals for me, basically. Get out of here. Guess I'll put this back in the fridge. It's a piece of meatloaf. Here's the last piece. I don't think they are, Tim. Like, this is a clusters thing, I think. Oh, double. Now we got double bommel. Or double bomb boys. Problem with Tagoar is he probably wasted his revive as well. And now he's going to die to this. Yeah, he's dead anyway. But he probably wasted his revive to even be able to revive. And this was probably something I should have manualed so she had her shield too. Because this wave's the problem wave. Yeah, you're fine. So she used it here, she shouldn't have. He used his heal. I'm just waiting to see what they do. Oh yeah, Sticky's not in gear. Rip. That makes sense. That makes more sense why she's dying. I forgot to put Kale's gear on her. I've seen some people do Spider 20 with just certain speed gear. And they just have like accessories and boots on her. What are you doing? Stop. There's no food there, they're just remnants. Okay. So this is still a C. It's such a long cooldown, because I think it's 7 turns, isn't it? 6 turn cooldown. That's bananas. Bit of shield. She's still gonna die again because she doesn't have gear on. I was gonna put on auto because we could have finished this, but now it's messed up. That's why she's dying. She's got nothing on. At level 21. No gear hunter. We are close, I think, to the daily, so I'm going to take the energy. Yeah, like we're 1-starring these is bad. What do you mean beat the stage first? That was dumb. Yeah, I don't think this is like an endgame cluster. I just meant this is like a cluster for something. I can't see what their... I'd have to go to town to see what their place is, their clan. Yeah, her wasting the shield is bad. I have to manual. Right? And he's eager to waste his revive. It's interesting to see how some champs, their AI functions, because it's not great. So I would have had the shield up there at the very end. I don't like that they're... I think I already said this, but like the hack, the fact there's a glitch with the chest, that it's like in the middle of the screen. So nice full heal. It is kind of annoying when you're doing, like, if you're actually trying to like manual battles. Yeah, I should type that, Tim. You're all a bunch of guppies. Guppies. No. Tim, I'm gonna screenshot what the restaurant owner says to me in a private text in a second, okay? Give me like 5 minutes. Just so you can laugh and understand what I'm dealing with. So I'm supposed to work all weekend. We're just about to get a big snowstorm, so if I got called off tomorrow, I would understand. But this isn't even like a called off. She just deleted the shifts from the schedule, which is illegal, as far as I know. So I just sent her a text like asking, "Hi Aaron, just asking why my shifts are all gone, like the day before I'm supposed to work." And we'll wait and see what she says. She sent me 2 text replies, so I'm waiting to see her her justification. Likely the storm, but the Saturday one was like, I was supposed to work all day. Maybe the play is to build Tagoar and Kale to do campaign. No, it's a her. I'd have to look up the Better Business Bureau code, but I'm 99% sure. I'll say 90% sure, 9 out of 10 sure, that you aren't allowed to cancel scheduled shifts within an hour of working, and you're not allowed to cancel scheduled shifts like within a certain 1 to 2 days of them being worked if they're on the schedule. Especially with no justification, messaging, anything. So they sent me nothing. I've gotten no updates, no notifications. And it's gonna boil my blood no matter what when I do read it. I haven't read them yet, just so you know. It's gonna boil my blood though, when I do. So Tagoar died. Kale died. So if Sikia had stronger gear, maybe she lives here, but unlikely. I can't afford court, to be honest. It's like a restaurant owner. In Canada, it would take 8 to 10 months to get to court, if not longer. I'm more going to report them to get indicted, to get audited. Since we aren't saving things, get him to 40, and then same to him. Use the rest of these brews. Yeah, I couldn't upgrade him if I wanted to. Classic, yeah. It's still just an account that's a throwaway, so. Sorry, Tim. It's for the normies, you know? It's for the average viewers. They like to see the startup of these new things and, what the new promo codes and stuff are. My other account's out of everything. I can't do anything. No energy, no gems, no anything, man. I can't upgrade anything. I had no silver. I'm out of time. The fusion killed me. I'm, out of everything. So, my main account's almost the same thing. I can do 10 stages of Grim Forest, I think is what I have saved right now. Or what I have left to do on my main. So I can jump on there at the tail end here, but I'm already half an hour past when I said I'd be done streaming. I'll put these two in and see how they do. I can't buy anything right now, Dex. Nothing's getting bought. I just so my work, I'm just being straightforward. My work cutting these shifts, that's me losing $1,000. That's why I'm texting her to be the hell. Because it's about 250, 300 in hours, and then it's about anywhere from 200 to 400 in tips. So it's $700 out the window. No notice, no anything. And they just put out a thing saying they're hiring. They just put out a thing saying they need people. We have messages in our chat, our restaurant chat, saying we need servers. So why they're cutting the servers, I couldn't tell you. That's why I quit. But they still have to justify it. They still gotta, you know. Why I hate this is it's covering the health bars. Where they've positioned this right now, which is probably a bug. It's covering the health bars of the champions. Thanks, Tim. Manitoba, there's... Yeah. Oh, see, this is bull. Yeah, can't revive off his peril. We just gotta not get his peril. But we could have beat this, basically. I probably will put that shield set on Kale, maybe, for his weapons. It's the only thing I can think to do. Nah, Tagoar's gonna die here, too. So we got the shard, but... That's where I'm going to leave this. Manitoba Ken has red light. I'll do a bit of... On my main, I'll do some Grand Forest, and that's it. That's all, folks. Because I got other stuff I got to do today. Shush. You're fine. Alright, into the ever after. We shall go. Grim Forest time. As you can see, I haven't been on my main account today, really. I got really mad about the fusion and peaced out. Didn't even do clan boss last night because I was so mad. I'm not eating the cats. Manitoba's more like the belly button of Canada. It's in the middle, and it's full of random stuff. It's actually where all our food comes from, though. Like, it's Ontario, Manitoba, and Saskatchewan are the big farm provinces. That's where all the food comes from. Bam, 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 bam. A 5th primal shard. How many of these? I got 15 left. 15 Stepperinos. What curio is that? Oh, so that's a good one. Don't want those two. There we go. What's down here? Random thing. Mimic we're stuck on because I can't re-roll it. I didn't get any heal reduction, guys. Okay, let's kill Mikage. Don't worry, I didn't eat the cats, SK. Alright, everybody, let's read the reply. 3 messages. Okay. They were on call shifts. It's been dead all week with many staff members called off already. Monday, Tuesday, today. Someone else wants to day off one of the days if you want to take one. I did want to work, so just let me know. Thank you. Thank you. Final 6 shifts. Month. Signature of the artist. So, here's the problem with her, what she's saying, okay? If these were indeed on-call shifts, they would have to be listed as on-call, not as scheduled. When they are typed in as ESM's guest service schedule, so, like, I'm just telling you, like, I can look at right now. Anyway, they don't show up as on-call, as she's trying to say. They show up as service, like, serving, bartending. And then for her, like, for her to say that when they're scheduled. I'm probably just not going to show up Sunday if that's the case, or I will, and I'll just, whatever. You ever take photos and then look at them and be like, oh, I look like an idiot? Good times. I bet those are the photos that Tim's like, show me. When I'm like, I look stupid. Yeah. Good times. Is it really this far back? She is stupid fast for a Mikage boss. I'm not eating the cats, we're just finishing Grim Forest, and it's all she wrote, guys. Anyone in chat use eBay a lot? I just have some questions if you do. Like eBay is selling. So I'm just curious if anyone uses. Oh, these are great gloves. Crit rate, accuracy, attack. Rest of it's garbage, but speed boots, hey, rare though. HP boots, goodbye. Mythical, attack, crit damage. Nope. 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 You are banned. Okay, which way are we going here, guys? Gonna go around here. Well, I gotta go this way. You've got a lot of missions done. That's awesome. My God, how long ago did I get this schedule? Finish. Nice. Oils. Got 3 left. 3 steps left. North. South. Wither it is. Heal reduction. Yes. Now Wither's a pain in the ass. Heaps of damage. Can I get away with no support? Wither is a pain in the neck champion to fight. It constantly heals. What are you doing with this belly? What are you doing with that belly? Doing big stretches? Is this wrong? 13th. Hard with mostly nukers. I don't know how she doesn't have enough accuracy to land the heal reduction right now, because it's a passive chance, but it's kind of nuts that she can't. I mean, the block buffs helps. This schedule I was looking for. The heal reduction blocks there. She's still putting block. Why is she healing through? That's the part I'm trying to figure out here. Maybe I should have grabbed... Was Brogni an option to take the heal off of her? What curio did we get? Ranked up. Okay. I know everyone loves resistance, but I've already got like 400. And we're out of steps. You can buy a curio upgrade though. Which curios do I have? So none of the ones in the shop besides the weapon are the ones that I'm holding. Like this is the only other one I could... that's not even the same weapon. I have the spearhead. So these are all new. Decreased cooldown's pretty strong. Accuracy's good. 10th turn buffs. Guess I'll buy that one. Alright, so that's all done. Grim Forest is toast. We are... Oh, 33 minutes. I gotta finish my dailies. I didn't even realize. It is a start of things, but... Okay, main account pretty cheesed at how that all went. Alrighty. Those are nice gloves, if they were on my other account. If they were on the Cheshire Cat. Okay. Just infuriating. Picture of the cat. Yeah, is this gonna be it? I gotta get going. Lots to do. Put a lot of my midday stuff off. Alright. Finish these. I gotta do arena still, I think, for this. No, I don't care about silver. You nuked my account. I don't care. Arena 5 battles. There's one. You're already easing normal hard clan boss? Good stuff, Justin. Yeah, Tuhanarak really is good for that. That's the part you will excel at, is the clan boss stuff. Feels good, man. Close that. Let's turn the music off. Why didn't that count? What did? Yeah, I didn't buy the Forge Pass on my main. That's the point of it. 2 more arena battles. That's annoying. Ubisoft stock just plummeted to record lows for Assassin's Creed fans. 6 more games canceled. That's not good. This Assassin's Creed corrupt could mean Raid owns the Assassin's Creed franchise after this. Good stuff. Yeah, YouTube just like locks up if you try to refresh. I don't know why. It's probably reasons, right? But I've just noticed the site's getting more laggy and more like issued. Nell's just like, I'm gonna drop some poison. Done, 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 done. All in the nick of time. Hey, look, an event. Usually they give you like the certain starting point for free. Dragon. Oh, there's resources here, so I gotta just run Dragon forever. Yeah. Lots of opportunities to get relics right now, but you will have to win your tournaments, guys. So that's the hard part. If you're in a group like me, it is difficult. Like there's people already like 4K points, like an hour in. So you got lots of good stuff here. I didn't really look at. I could sell that. What we got, flat stat again, feels bad, man. Gloves, crit rate, defense, not really what we want, attack, defense. These I might reroll, but this we could sell. And this we can sell. Any good? HP accuracy, that's the better gloves we've gotten. Attack percent. Questionable. I'll check all this Hydra gear out later. Defense, maybe reroll those. Attack, crit damage, speed, good. Speed, good stuff. Sell this clan boss stuff just in case. Just taking up room. I did just kind of yoink the chest the other day, so a couple things to sell in here. Those actually were nice gloves. I did want to keep those, but I'm just never going to use them. And how would I know? Sorry, my life is... No, that's something called out. Those are done. Yeah, I don't really care for the dungeon forge stuff anymore, sorry. I'm just going to run my faction wars in the background. I could try and run this poison. I'm just going to go to normal, super, I guess non-super, just to run the multi. And that's that. Hope you all had a great time today. Please enjoy the rest of your Thursday night, and I'll see